The judges are robots. They're not human. Attention. The judges are robots. 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 They're not human. Attention. The judges are robots. 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 Attention. The CIA has replaced all media, government, and justice officials with robots. Attention. They look just like humans, but they're robots, machines, and artificial intelligence. Attention. The judges are robots, not humans. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. Additionally, the CIA has released human robots in every city in the world. Attention. The CIA has released human robots in every city in the world. Attention. In the street, in the shop, in your home. Attention. Your wife or husband may be a robot. Attention. The standard is a robot, not human. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots.
Right, welcome to the channel everyone, we're at the Royal Courts of Justice.
The judges are robots. Attention.
This is the
The
entrance.
judges are robots.
Everyone's just lined up and got
The
in,
judges are robots. Attention.
as you can see.
The judges are robots. Not human. Attention. The CIA has replaced all media, government, and justice officials with robots. Attention. They look just like humans, but they're robots, machines with artificial intelligence. Attention. Additionally,
Welcome to the channel everyone, here in sunny London. We're at the Royal Courts of Justice today to see what the preliminary hearing for Tommy Robinson ends up being. I say everyone that's due to go into the court has just gone into the court. We're waiting outside for an update. We'll see what happens here. There's a small police presence, not very many. Crowds are gathering. Enjoy it.
the judges are robots. Attention. 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 The CIA has released all media government.
Just working out the best location for all you viewers. Say give us a comment if you want to. I'll try and catch up with them. Hello Scotland Scorpion, good morning. Thanks for joining us today. So I've been around the back entrance of the Royal Courts of Justice where the prison vans and that come in for the last 20 minutes. Haven't seen anyone enter the court via a prison van. But I say we're at the front entrance now. Everyone who's due to go in has just gone in. I say if there's anywhere else you'd rather see, position-wise, let me know. But I say I'm right outside the entrance at the minute. As you can see, we've got a small gathering of protesters there. We have a chap speaking. And police present.
The universe is an atom. Attention. The universe is an atom. Attention.
So as you can see out the front here, we have a small protest going on for the kids' company Save Lives. Every child matters. It's an important cause. There's a march on Saturday, 22nd, Save the Children, which we'll be attending as well. We'll come and talk to that chap again in a minute. See if we can have a little peek inside. So this is the Royal Courts of Justice. Sorry if it's back to front, but StreamYard for some reason has mirrored my camera image. Prohibited items. Items not allowed. Don't know why it's mirrored my image. Apologies for that. Just give you a quick show inside the Royal Courts. As you can see, it's quite a big courtroom, this one. People getting checked as they enter. I wonder if we can actually stay here. Probably get asked to leave sooner or later, everyone, but this is the inside of the Courts of Justice. Sorry, no filming. Alright, thanks a lot, mate. Well, there you go, people. We've got a quick 2 minutes of the inside of the courtroom. Nice architecture. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, in the building.
You can't record in court, you have to delete that.
It's actually a live stream.
You have to leave.
Yeah. Did you say inside the gate? I can't say around there. No.
Stay outside.
Outside the gate. Okay. Is there a big turnout today in the court?
Oh, we're busy every day, sir.
Let's get you on there, can we? Yeah, no, I'll say it, sir. I've checked around.
You delete what you've done.
It's undeletable, I'm afraid. It's a live stream.
The judges are robots. Attention. The judges
YouTube.
are robots. Attention.
I didn't get any.
The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots.
I just
They're
don't
not
know.
human. Attention. The judges are robots.
He wants me to delete
Attention.
my footage.
The judges
So,
are robots.
he's on the phone now, seeing if I have to delete the
The
footage.
judges are
Or
robots.
not.
They're not human. Attention.
There
They
you
look
go.
just like humans, but they're robots.
Oh, is it alright, Scotland Scorpion? It's a flipping screen. Yeah, I went inside to show everyone the inside of
The
the court.
judges are robots. Attention.
No, you're not allowed. Well, you're not allowed to film. You ask them if you can go in as a public gallery, maybe. Why don't you ask that chap? He's on the phone now, finding out about my footage. He's going to ask me to delete it or something. I thought Richard would be here or something. I thought Richard would be here.
Attention. The CIA has released human robots in every city in the world. Attention. London is full of robots. Attention. The CIA has replaced all media, government, and justice officials with robots. Attention. see on TV is nonsense. What you see on TV is with the purpose to distract and divert your attention from
Just
finding
going to
out
adjust
the
the camera,
truth.
people. 1 second.
Attention. In reality, the CIA has God power. Attention. The CIA has God power. And they're hiding it. Attention.
I tried. It just makes that go like that. Yeah, it doesn't tighten, it's loose. Sorry, 1 second, people. Just sorting out the camera for you. So, that chap didn't come back and tell us to delete our footage from inside, which is lucky. So, those of you that joined us from the beginning, I hope you enjoyed that little sneak peek inside. But I don't think we're going to be able to get another one. Good morning, Bluebell. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Yeah, well, I say we came to cover it. There was going to be a bigger court case today than was expected. But one of them's been cancelled, and I think today now is only a preliminary hearing, so the likelihood is they're probably going to adjourn it for another time, unless something better comes from it. But yeah, otherwise we're going to stick around and see what happens. I say if anyone's got anywhere better to view than this, let me know in chat, and I'll walk around and move. When some more people get here, I'll go around and try and talk to a few. But I say we're one of the first here by the looks of it. I checked around the back entrance on the way here for 20 minutes. Didn't see any prison vehicles, but kind of keep my eye on it from the entrance. We have a small group of, I guess, mainstream media, as you can see there. They look like mainstream to me. And so far, the only independents covering it are Real British Media. Say hello to everyone.
Hello, everyone.
He's joined me in London today, and myself.
Attention. The judges are robots.
We have a
They're
chat.
not human. Attention.
We have a chat. We'll speak to him in a bit, maybe.
Additionally, the CIA has released human robots in every city in the world. Attention. London is full of robots. Attention. Their purpose is to lie and hide the truth. Attention. In reality, the CIA has achieved God power, and they're hiding it. Attention. After World War II, the CIA has achieved God power, and they're hiding it. Attention.
Thank you.
They're robots, not human. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention.
Yeah, I'll speak to him if you want. I'll go and speak to him. If you go and speak to that chap. Hello there.
Robots. Attention.
We're live on YouTube at the moment. Some of my viewers would like to know what you're doing here and what you're...
Basically, I'm covering all the secrets of reality.
Yep, it sounds like it. I'll say some of the things you're saying I've read about before.
After World War II, the CIA achieved God power, and they're hiding it.
Yep.
They discovered all the secrets of science, and they conquered the whole universe. The proof is the science. I'm providing you with the science to achieving God power. From here, it doesn't require much brains to logically assume that someone else smarter than me has achieved it first. You can't foolishly believe that the intelligence community are stupid. The story goes like this. After World War II, the scientists and the military working on the atomic bomb continued the work and discovered all the secrets of reality. This is what scientists do. This is what the rich do. The scientists are curious about the unknown, and what's more unknown than death, the skies, and the microscopic world. Since there's literally infinity out there to be conquered, an infinity of riches just waiting there, you can't foolishly believe that they haven't pursued it. Since we're all naturally limited to die at some point in our lives, you can't foolishly believe that they haven't thought of finding a way to beat death. The rich don't want to die. Scientists don't want to die. It's pretty simple.
Yep.
They discovered the science and they developed the tools to explore and manipulate the universe 100 years ago, roughly, after World War II. Computers, analog or digital, were built for this purpose, to control the universe, to manipulate reality. They discovered that reality is a machine, a computational machine, a computer. Analog computers that we use are a control mechanism, a tool to manipulate reality, like a remote control works with a TV. They also discovered that there are worlds within worlds, universes inside universes. This is because of the atom and its properties. The atoms are galaxies. There are atoms within atoms. The mechanics of the atom, the quantum mechanics, can be found by observing the movement of stars and planets in their gravitational progression. Proof that atoms are galaxies is the pattern that we see in the sky. The lights in the sky, some of them are stars from our galaxy, and some of them are other galaxies. If you map the galaxies in the sky with telescopes, you will discover that the pattern matches the pattern of the composition of matter, atoms and molecules. The constellations that you see in the sky are molecules. There's actually a constellation of 3 galaxies in a straight line that can be seen with the naked eye. And it is most likely a linear molecule, probably CO2, carbon dioxide. Since there aren't that many 3 atoms linear molecules, and CO2 is the most common. You would need a telescope to see the whole structure and to map it. And also, you would need a microscope to zoom in on the composition of matter.
Are you pro-science then, or are you against science? Where do you stand?
I'm pro-science. Yeah. However, they're hiding it. They're hiding all the science. What you see on TV in regards
you're
to
not religious. You don't believe in like the God creation theory or anything like that.
No,
you're against that.
I just told you.
Yeah,
reality is a machine, a computer.
Do you know
an autonomous machine? It doesn't have any consciousness. It's not real. There's no God.
Does that mean you believe in the Big Bang theory as well? Big Bang, the start of science.
Do you know what the Big Bang is? It's a supernova. It's when a star explodes.
Well, this is the thing, you see. But there's astrophysicists now that have proved recently that your theory of science is false, because of the rings on Saturn is one example, because the rings will be getting bigger and bigger over time, and they haven't shown that they've gotten as big as they should be under the scientific laws of the time period. And there's also moons that go the opposite way round to what the Big Bang theory says, which is everything goes outwards and everything continues.
What you see in the news,
so doesn't that contradict your science?
What you see on YouTube, what you see on TV, is misinformation.
I know it can be.
CIA misinformation.
But these are whistleblowers. These are astrophysicists that have studied the sky and studied science.
Whistleblowers, but it's actually the CIA pretending to be whistleblowers to provide you with more misinformation, so you don't know where to.
But why is that?
Because to confuse the simple mind.
I understand, but science isn't dying. It's not under threat. So why would people lie? That's what I'm trying to get to. There's no threat for science, is there?
Don't come out to the poor, to the simple people.
Okay.
So is this what you're saying?
If the simple people find out that the CIA has God powers, and they're basically they have.
I do believe that there is God. Yeah, there are God powers out there, but then I'm a bit. I lean away from science.
Resources to make everyone a trillionaire. Do you think that the majority of the people who are poor are gonna?
Yeah, the rich people.
Happy about
the rich people in the world. The rich people in the world is 1%. Everyone else is poor. Everyone pretty much knows that.
Exactly, and this is the best way to.
You call them God powers, though, but then science doesn't believe in God. So how do you call it a God power?
1 second, I wanted to say something. So they have enough resources to make everyone a trillionaire. But holding people poor is the best way to control people.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I do understand a lot of the things you're saying, but I have arguments against it. So
that you can understand.
Okay.
Unlimited power to control the reality, godlike.
So is this what you're chanting today at the court?
Actually, I'm chanting here in regards to the introduction of human robots in society.
Okay.
There's been a lot more
Bad.
things about that, but I say you
So-
see that on YouTube as well, and you just said YouTube could be fake. So
There are human robots in every city in the world.
Yep.
Infiltrated in society, in the justice system, in the government, in the shops. So there are humans and there are robots. They're working side by side.
robots are not aliens. Some people say aliens, some
There's
say
no
robots.
aliens. The only alien life is plant or animal alien life, but there's no intelligent alien life like we see here.
Yeah.
The only alien life that you might imagine is humans or scientists that have gone to other planets and have colonized those planets.
Or bacteria or something like that may be found. That could be classed as alien, couldn't it, to our Earth?
Bacteria is very
Yeah.
common in the universe, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about the whole universe is filled with animal and plant life.
Yeah.
But there's no intelligent life like here on Earth. If I can continue.
Yep, go on. Just see if there's any questions in chat. Bluebell says hi to you, Real British Media.
Hello, Bluebell.
Just interviewing this chap outside the court at the moment. Let's have a look here. Salvador. Salvi, how you doing, buddy? There is only one rich person in the world, and that's the richest person in the world. Everyone else is poor to them. That's just a comment from somebody. Let's have a look. No place like first place. Everyone else is a runner-up. Yeah, it's pretty much true. I say there is only 1% of rich people in the world. Everyone else is controlled or is poor, aren't they? So,
So what the CIA did, they infiltrated robots all around the world.
Yep.
In the streets, in the shops, in your homes.
One question, because you mentioned the
wife
CIA.
Your wife or husband may be a robot.
I said, just a quick question. You mentioned the CIA. There was a girl, maybe about 10 or 15 years ago now, in Belarus. She was only maybe 6 years old, 9 years old. She was quite young, but she had a gift where she could. Somebody could come in front of her, and she, without any education of medical history, etc., she could diagnose somebody that had a tumour or a lump or a problem. And from what we saw in the newspapers, it was a big thing. People were going to her to be diagnosed. But then the CIA took her to America, and we haven't heard from her again since. So, because you mentioned the CIA, and she had a god power, if you want to call it a god power, a power someone else may not have.
The CIA
How does that get
constantly invents all sorts of stories to capture your attention, so that you read it, and so that some people are curious, so they would be more curious.
I think we're all curious as human beings. I think we have to
science.
be curious.
No, some people they aren't curious. Some people they aren't curious.
I think it's good to keep curiosity in the human scope, because if people aren't curious, like you say, people will become robots. If you stay curious, you're going to ask questions, aren't you? You're going to be able to debate and find out about these things.
So that what you mentioned was probably because you never went to Belarus to know if that person is real. So
People have said it could have been fake, you could have seen it, and it might not be
CIA.
real, but yeah.
It's a CIA made up story to grab your attention, so you could investigate further. It's sort of an educational kind of story.
To kind of enlighten people,
From that,
maybe.
you go to investigating superpowers. From that, you go to investigating science, and then you discover.
Do you believe in spirit? In like the spirit, energy force between people?
There's only physical world.
See, that's the thing. There's another new bit of information now from science where they've had to admit that spirituality is a real thing.
That's
So,
CIA misinformation.
so they called it the spirit molecule, though. This is the thing. Have you seen that? The spirit molecule and the scientific evidence behind it? Because the reason they found it is because they did extensive testing in South America on, say, ayahuasca drugs, like hallucinogens, for example. And within the DNA strain, they found a symbol, if you like, that connects. This is, that connects with the spirit molecule, the spirit realm, and it's in the human DNA strand. So it says, scientifically, apparently, that the human race should try that at least once, or there wouldn't be a DNA strand to meet it. I don't know the full lingo. I'm not a scientist, but
they're trying to. It's all CIA.
It is easy to say everything's the CIA though and palm it off when, if you haven't looked into it.
I'm
Sometimes.
going to explain to you how they control the narrative, but that's probably a story of the CIA. But what drugs are doing is they interact physically with your with your body.
I mean,
with your brain.
a drug was
And
only,
they provide you with an experience.
It's true, but a drug was only called a drug by the human race. If you think about it, the plant always grew on the planet, didn't it? Whichever drug it comes. I mean,
drugs are natural.
You think of the pharmaceutical companies; they make so much money in medicine, don't they? People that maybe might not need it, but they charge money, don't they, for pills that make you feel better when they maybe don't make you feel better. It's a big money business, isn't it? The pharmaceuticals. And that's all linked in with science and with what you're saying, I suppose, about the conspiracy and the control and how they want to keep you in a bubble.
So the CIA is controlling the whole universe. After World War II, they discovered all the secrets.
Yes, Blue.
So, if you're interested in, if you're curious about science, you would know from the public opinion that there are certain limitations, right? Like the speed of light.
I think
you can't travel to other planets because the speed of light.
I think science is good, but I think science is very good for us, but I do think it's been manipulated over the years. So a lot of science, or maybe even 50% of science, might not be real. It might just be. If you think about it, you're going to have a big scientific book with lots of big scientific words that you and I might not understand the meaning to. Do you understand what I mean? That's seconded by someone who's got a name, somebody in the scientific community who says, yeah, that's correct. So you get the book and you read it and you think, oh, that's correct because he said it's correct. And then you pass that information on to thousands of other people and everyone believes it's correct. But it still comes from a book of lots of words that nobody understands the true meaning of, that's been given the okay by one person who's got a scientific degree, that then everyone else has gone, yep, that's true, and we go and tell everyone else when it may not be.
I think they want to educate people the way that they've educated themselves.
I think they're trying to replace religion.
How to create equations, how to solve the problems of physics and the universe.
Exactly, but
with equations.
On the other hand,
I don't know how to do equations, but I know it.
Neither do I.
I know it in plain
But on the other hand, someone could say, go and read the Bible, and you're not going to know a lot of words in the Bible. So I think science has been manipulated to kind of replace religion. Go back a few hundred years, when people used to look to things for guidance and for this, that, and the other. And
people were afraid to die. People were afraid of a lot of stuff, and religion was helpful in this regard.
It was. I still believe that half of science.
But they used it to control, to manipulate.
Yeah, but I think science has done the same as well. Really, some of it, at least 50% of it, possibly. I can't prove it because I say I'm not a scientist with all the know-how. But when you look at certain things, certain things have been manipulated, I think, and possibly taken away from religion and given to science. Like science has replaced religion in a way, a different way, but in a way. So
I've got to go and check updates.
Cool.
They've manipulated history since around 100 years ago.
Well,
started to manipulate.
It's been manipulated for over 3,000 years, really. If you look at the books back to the Egyptian, Greek times, and even before that, there's been lots of manipulation. There's been so many religious schisms that have gone. You start off with one, it's split to three, then it splits to 6 different variations, and there's been a lot of manipulation by the human race over the course of thousands of years, I would say, and it's about picking out the bits that make sense and add up.
This all makes very simple. This all makes sense. Mm-hmm. To the simple mind. If you listen to what I'm going to say. Mm-hmm. So the scientists, they realize that reality, the whole reality, is a computer.
Yeah.
It's a machine. It's a computer. It's a computational machine.
They said that in the film. What was it? The film with Keogh. What's that one called?
With
Matrix. Remember the film Matrix? They gave people that idea in that film, and that was 10 years ago, maybe now.
So
have you seen the film Matrix?
The producers of the Matrix, the producers of a lot of Hollywood movies, they all know about this.
Yeah, they do.
They're trying to give people clues.
There's been actors that have come out and given clues and tried to give information that are now. They've been ended, you know what I mean? There's a good one is what's his name? Did Bottom and goodness sake, I've forgotten his name now. But he was making a video to explain these things to people, some of these truths. He got ended, and his wife brought out the video. So I think the video can be found now on YouTube. I'll have to remember his name because I've forgotten it. But there's a lot.
They're all CIA. They're all CIA.
Well, the thing, even if you think about the old actors from the 80s, Bruce Willis, Arnold Schwarzenegger, all the main names. You look the same age as me, roughly, so you'll know the names I'm on about. But did you see how the Oscars got cancelled and there was no movies by them for 10, 15 years? Because the truth was kind of coming out, and now they're all making independent movies like Netflix, Amazon, independent film companies, away from the mainstream. That's where I kind of agree with you. They kind of control everything. You know, they control what you see.
Everything
what you
is
can
controlled
learn.
by the CIA. Everything is controlled by the CIA.
Yeah, I mean,
all the stuff that you think that are off grid or they're independent.
Everything
is controlled.
Everything's
by the CIA.
been in a movie before it's happened. If you think back to 1980, whenever it was, the Running Man film, Total Recall. Remember we had the chip put in him. Remember years ago, no one ever thought, you could have a chip inside you where you can be tracked. And nowadays, everyone can be tracked via their phone.
They don't need a chip to track you.
I know. That's like everyone can be tracked nowadays, and it's only been 20 years, isn't it? 20, 30 years since those films came out. But there's a lot of truth in those old films, in kind of clues if you watch them back, I find as well.
So the CIA is Hollywood. They create movies and they place clues in a lot of movies so that people who watch those movies get curious about it.
They're curious and they write it onto online and it spreads, and that's how they get their kind of message out there, isn't it?
And they learn. They learn. It's kind of an educational procedure, I would say, that they're kind of educating people.
Getting people ready for something that may happen as well.
People that don't have the chance to go to university and have
education, higher education. That's very true, but I'll let you carry on because I'm going to go and stand over there for a bit.
You don't want to know how they control everything?
I've actually watched a lot of these myself, so I have seen the conspiracy videos, if you want to call them that. I've watched.
It isn't a conspiracy.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one in a lot of areas. But I have watched a lot of this. I have heard it before.
So, the CIA has scanned the entire universe and has placed it in a computer, in a quantum computer.
Yeah, that computer's called Gemini. Do you know about that one?
There's a lot of quantum computers, but
there's one main one called Gemini that controls the world's money, and it also controls where the wars start, where to make a country rich, make a country poor, and it's a continual moving system of a computer. But that's another one.
From that computer, they are able to manipulate reality, godlike.
Yeah.
That means.
We're still waiting.
That means lifting this building up.
See that?
Oh,
Royal Courts.
Yeah.
That's my initials.
Right. Same as the Roman Catholic Church.
Yeah, I know they got it.
That's good. I'll just finish with this chat, and I'll come and talk to you in a minute. Yeah.
So they have by placing the whole universe inside of a computer, they are able to manipulate it godlike. They just input a command and they say, the Royal Courts of Justice. All of the atoms that form the structure of this building, they are able to manipulate them to lift themselves up, and you would see the building lift itself up without any.
I've always said all my life, I believe that we can elevate, but we haven't been trained in the mind to be able to do it. But everyone thinks
you can do it with a computer. You can do it with a computer.
I believe it's all frequency.
They scan your entire body and they place it in a computer, this 3D map, and if they apply modifications to your body from this computer, you would just lift yourself up without anybody touching you.
That's the thing, like your theory, would that be the same theory for how they built all the megaliths and the pyramids and the big stones?
No. That was 2,000 years ago. They used scaffolding.
Yeah, that's what I think. True. Vibration as well, though, sound and vibration. If you make the right vibration, you can lift and split rock. That's the science as well, if you're into your science, you know. Different vibrations, like for example, cancer cells.
5,000 years ago,
you can kill a cancer cell.
They didn't have this technology.
I understand that, but science.
Technology grew gradually. Science grew gradually over time.
Yeah, but they have got a treatment for cancer. They can destroy a cancer cell with a high frequency,
but
they don't, do they? Because there's too much money in it for the treatment.
No, if they would do that, then people would be I don't know, the Russians, the Chinese would be suspicious of this. What do you mean?
And it
You
could
have the technology.
It
to
could probably
do
be
that?
manipulated for bad as well. Anything that comes for good can always be used for bad as well, can't
So
it?
science is limited. What goes beyond the limitation is the cure for cancer, the levitation, teleportation, and all others, traveling to other planets.
Well, it was limited until they accepted the spirit molecule, which I mentioned earlier. Once they've accepted that, all these things that you're saying can now maybe be looked into and scientifically proven as well.
What is the spirit molecule?
Yeah, you'll have to look it up. There's a film called The Spirit Molecule.
It sounds like misinformation.
I don't think so, because there's a lot of well-respected longevity scientists that have actually given you the information in it. It's something I'd say watch. Just watch it. It was basically filmed over the course of, I think, a year or 2 years. A whole family used themselves as well within the scientific test.
The dead are still alive. How do you feel about that? The dead, everyone that has died is still alive.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that could be true.
It is true.
Yeah. The energy doesn't just disappear. That's the thing. Like with the human body, even though your body may die.
No, the atoms.
still got
Because
the
you're made of
spirit.
atoms, and when you die, those atoms go to form other structures. They go to worms or whatever.
But via spirit, though, it has to be via spirit to move.
There's no
out of the
spirit.
body.
It's all atoms. There's no spirit.
I believe there is. So that's the thing. We're always going to have
Your
this.
spirit or your soul
We're
is
always
a
gonna
few
have
atoms
this.
in your brain. It's a bunch of atoms in your brain. It's trillions and
You
trillions
can
of
visually
atoms.
see it as well, though.
You
like
can
when-
see the atoms.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, no.
I have.
You can't see the atoms.
You
You
can.
can't see them. You can see them with microscopes.
I can prove it to you.
Electron
On
microscopy.
a CCTV camera in a funeral parlour, you can see it. Trust me, I've seen
What?
it. The atoms leave the body, the energy.
You can't see atoms. You
I
can't
may-
see them.
I may meet you again and I'll try and bring it to show
So,
you.
the dead are still alive. Everyone that has died is still alive. They're just stuck in the past at their moment of death.
Mhm.
Time goes forward, but it can also go backwards. You're aware of that. Naturally, it goes forward, but
Yeah.
it can also go backwards.
Uh-huh. Well, we
You
always.
have a time machine and can travel to the past at every person's moment of death to extract the bunch of atoms that represent their souls and bring them to the present, where they are reanimated in a laboratory environment.
Are we not already living ahead of our time, though, because we think that we're going to interact before it happens? So we're already ahead, aren't we, of time? If you think about it that way as well, there's a few things out there on that.
But with your mind,
Mind, people say thoughts, isn't it? You have to think. You're going to move your leg before you walk. So you're going to have that process before it happens. There's always going to be that split second, isn't there, of delay, where you're going to be slightly ahead.
it's a mechanical
of time.
function
Yeah.
that your brain is programming your body to do. So your brain programs your body to do the movement.
Exactly, and then that movement to take place, there's always that split second where you're going to be ahead of time.
You could say
the
that
mind.
your brain slows time slightly so it can function, so it can program your body.
I think so, yeah.
So they have a time machine and go to the past and bring people back to life. The explanation to that is we're in a gravitational machine that moves forward in time. The planet rotates. The solar system rotates. The galaxy rotates. They're mechanically set up to move forward in time. Since the galaxy is a tiny atom at another dimension, they were able to scan it, all of its component particles, and place the structure in a computer from where they are able to manipulate it godlike. You can imagine this as a ball rotating in one direction around its axis. They simply reverse the rotation from this computer in the opposite direction, backwards in time, to extract the souls. The reality is much more complex since the number of atoms inside the galaxy is astronomically high. However, with powerful quantum computers, this insanely complex computation is possible.
I'm going to have to go, buddy, because I've got to get some updates now.
A simplified the description of the atom of the world we live in is that it is a movie. The atom is a live-action movie in a 3D structure. So you're an actor in a movie, in a live-action movie.
No acting experience here, but I'm going to have to go, buddy. Do you want to give the camera people your name so they can find you? Have you got a YouTube channel or anything that you spread the word on?
They can find me at the Royal Courts of Justice.
Yeah. Most days?
YouTube is censored in regards to this type of content.
Yeah,
you can imagine.
it is
All
difficult.
other platforms, they're censored. They don't publish the
I know.
content. Such type.
I suffer with
So
that
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
go to people's homes in London, and I'm gonna knock on a lot of people's homes and inform them.
Do you want to give your name or anything so people know who you
My name
are?
is Christian.
Christian. So this is Christian, everybody. Nice to speak to you. So I'm going to have to go and get some updates because I'm here for a different reason. But I say, if anyone wants to find you, they can find you here, yeah? Royal Courts of Justice.
Royal Courts of Justice. And I'm gonna go to people's homes in London.
In London.
Tell them what's up.
So if you live in London, look out for Christian. He could be at a door coming to you soon. Cheers, Christian. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your day. So that was Christian, everybody. It took a while getting away from him. I'm just going to change location for a bit and catch up on some of your messages. Let's have a look here. Good morning, Roman. How you doing? I'm just going to check some of these. Some of these comments. Lots of comments, people. Thanks for getting involved. Got a bit of a wobbly camera today until I can work out why. But oh, there we go. Sorted it. That was why. Right. Red pill or blue pill. That's funny, Sylvie. Yeah, I say he started off well, didn't he? Talking about the science. I don't think he liked the pushback on the religion, and he couldn't explain a couple of things to me. But I suppose he's here for a reason. Look at films. That's probably true. Oh, is he? We have to give you some updates then, guys. 1 minute till we find them. I said I did go into the court earlier on when I got here, but we were asked to leave, and then they didn't want me to. They wanted me to delete my footage, but that didn't happen. So we're still here and we're still live. Let's go down there. I'll make it for the quiz tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry, Scotland Scorpion. It's actually my birthday today. That's why I'm off work and able to cover this for you guys. And I say because it's my birthday, I'm going to be cancelling the quiz until next week. You can give some updates if you want.
Well, yeah, I've got to wait for these to unload first.
I'm just going through comments at the minute.
It's slow.
Ah, Roman. Yeah, no, sorry, I say my brother's down here with me this week, and he's usually one of the contestants on the quiz. So yeah, Zen has told me to hide the quiz book so he can't cheat. So yeah, we'll be resuming the quiz next Friday. Joan Rooney, good morning, Joan Rooney. Yeah, sorry about the volume. I say I do have to get a bit closer to people. I haven't got a quality microphone yet, but let's see if I can turn it up from there. That's at the full. Okay. Oh, thank you, Scotland. Thank you, Bluebell. Thank you, Selby. Yeah, it's the first birthday I've had where I've been up at the crack of dawn to get into London. So Real British Media's with me. He's just told me that there's updates from Ezra at the moment coming out of the court. So we're just going to
39 seconds to go, 2 minutes to go. That's the newest.
yeah, so we've got a couple of
Independent.
adverts here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to say a few words for the video?
Well, I'm just about to go to court. I was asking for some people on the internet. Tommy knows about my case that was written to him about a baby being sexually abused and drug abuse.
Oh, okay. So you're in court today because of that, are you?
I'm on my own now. I need
So you're in court today for?
I'm in court today for my granddaughter. I have forensic doctors report statements children. Drug me and physically abused on a 21-month-old baby.
That's fun, isn't it?
It's disgusting. Every day we hear stories like this.
It's horrendous. And
So your advocate go
and my daughter's missing.
Missing as well.
Caught in a gang So bullying gang basically.
I mean, there's it's probably no help to you, but there is a march on Saturday that we're going to for Safer Children regarding
There
this.
is also one on the 28th that we're doing here, which is called the Grand Jury Summit to stop false adoption.
I think I'm going to come and cover that one as well.
So that'd be amazing because we've actually set that
We're trying to do what we can, but I mean, the mainstream don't cover your stuff as much as they should. And,
You're not coming this
yeah.
I don't think so.
Because after what happened to
I got-
Sarah, they were allowing.
I got to the door and he told me I'm not allowed to video and I had to
Don't
delete
allow
my
any video
footage.
or anything,
Yeah.
which is why we're outside. So,
I tried,
There's real
yeah.
events in there for Tommy Robinson, and he's live updating the tweets of what's going on. But we're out here to cover anything that happens or when they come out. So your daughter's missing?
My daughter's missing.
Is there an ongoing search?
Yeah, she just had a newborn baby removed by Hillingdon Council. They falsified the medical.
What council was it?
Hillingdon. They falsified the medical documents. My newborn baby, her newborn baby. My daughter just gave birth 2 hours in the hospital, allowed her to leave with 2 people within this gang, which she hadn't even had any checks after giving birth. So no medical assessment, no health assessment. She's neurodiverse as well. They've done this to her child in. So this has happened with her other child.
If I can take your name after, we'll try and pass
So
it on to
we
someone that might be
now,
able to help.
that baby was meant, my granddaughter was meant to stay in hospital. I got orders from the doctor saying they had no plans to discharge her. On Tuesday they went in and they removed it because I said about falsifying of her medical documents. I then went to PALS within that hospital, West Middlesex Hospital, made a complaint. It's meant to be an independent complaint service, and they said everything to social services, which is a massive GDPR breach.
Is there a way you can video things for yourself when you go into these places? Because evidence is key. The way they treat you nowadays, the liability, that's what
Have you tried contacting Tommy's team or even Gurumit Singh, because he does predator hunters and he might be able to.
Well, I did message, I did email them actually. I think they were quite busy. It was the beginning of last year. This has been going on for over a year.
I'd say try again, because I mean they are active trying to hunt these predators down. Especially if your daughter's missing, they might be equally able to find some information or do something to help find her.
See, what we're finding is our children being harmed in the care system.
That's been happening for years. I know
Of course,
people. Exactly the same story as what you
It's
told
all
me
money
just
oriented,
now.
it's all
Just,
about money. You know, we all know that it's the
Thing
biggest
is, none of these
industry in
lot-
the world, money making.
None of these don't want to do anything about it. That's the problem,
No,
and
they
it's left to
won't.
people like us. So we're quite small,
Well,
to
I'm
be
hoping she
fair.
does
But
Saint State, because with the doctor's forensic report, how are they even turning it down? How are the councils being allowed to say no, she's not having a medical when the doctor's requested her to be removed immediately and straight to the hospital? How are they getting away with it?
It's awful. I wish you all best of luck in there though. I hope they actually do something.
I really don't.
Because they're not doing enough. And that's the thing, there's so many children that are suffering, and this is just going on and on and on, and nothing's being done. And like I say, every day we hear other stories of people like themselves going through these
Friends for years, they've targeted my daughter, every one of my little children, so 2016.
Real British Media is getting the interview, so if you do want to hear this, you can find it on his channel in a day or two.
That was like 8 years ago. But that was completely suppressed. You know, they knew what they were doing, they knew that they'd falsified it to adopted, and my grandchildren were also facing everything. So now I've got this, so it's sort of like constantly.
I think, I mean, if you share your story online, then hopefully, like I say, maybe
Actually,
Tommy's team will be able to do something.
Yeah, I haven't got a proper mic yet, Bluebell, but if you want to hear the interview on Real British Media's channel, they'll have it up in a day or two. This poor lady's going through a right problem at the minute with her daughter and granddaughter. Yeah, I wish there was more we could do to help, really.
Very best of luck, though. I wish you all the best.
I was going to say, if you want to give numbers or anything,
Yeah,
try and
I'll
pass it on and help
if
you.
you could.
Do you watch Pulse Off at all?
Because I've told the police and they're just not listening. She's had the cut all her hair off. She's neurodiverse. She's made a call crying her eyes out saying she can't get away from these people less than 24 hours after giving birth.
My best friend's been on any of the usual social media channels like courthouse?
Oh, I'm on everything.
I was going to
Do
say
you know
Paul
what? I
Thorpe
know
is
I've
likely
been,
to do something as well.
I know I've been targeted because I've been speaking out for years.
Yeah.
You know when you've been speaking out and trying to get this out for years.
Grab your
Because I
names,
post
sorry.
everything.
This is that means
Juliet doing TTE, and then Lewin is Ellie.
WIN.
Yeah, win at
You
the
related
end.
to the Arsenal?
Yeah.
Gary Lewin.
my channel's fairly new. I started up 3 Marches ago with
Oh
the,
yeah,
the
I'm on
United
Facebook
Kingdom.
and everything. I've got friends around the world.
Um,
The thing is, it's happening all around the world. Isn't it? It's not just in isolated places, and I'm not an isolated case. And what we're finding is, all these people, the same team leaders, the same social workers, and the same judges.
Exactly, yeah.
It's all the same network of people.
That's the thing, if you don't get justice, that's like I say, the people like Tommy, Team Durham have seen, I think they'll pick up on cases like yours and they'll do something. Because that is what they come to do at the moment.
I say, I mean, because I haven't got a mic, so people can't hear you, I told them to watch the interview on
What's your name?
on Monday Media with David.
Nice.
So I told people to watch it on his channel, do the video for you. And what we'll do is we'll try and pass your story on to people that maybe...
We'll tag people in it, like all the big
They
people.
told me to stay silent. I can't stay silent. When
They want you to stay silent so they don't get
I
caught.
know she can't stand up. She's unresponsive. I've got all the video footage. I've got all the photos where they've done every single week in the media.
Make sure you get copies of that in case it gets disappeared.
I
They
have,
can
yeah.
write for that.
I've got everything. I've got everything. I've even got the police. Who's conducting this with the team leader. Yeah. Covering up for sexual. And the police won't even do anything. Absolutely.
I say,
That's why we're...
the story resonates.
And that's what's happening. I've been given recordings to say how much danger she found.
About 30 years ago, something happened.
I think when we're back there, we'll try and get your story up locally and get X and tag Tommy in it, or we'll tag all the big people. A lot of the time they don't even see us because they get tagged all the time. But,
Are you going to be here? Are you here all day?
well,
I'll
until...
come out and see you when I get in. I
Yeah.
don't know what state you're going to be in. If she wishes for something to come on, that's how I feel. I think there's such bad injustice happening.
That sounds really
What time
stupid
is
at the moment, but probably there's also more health, you know what I mean?
What did the other
And you know, I've probably got a team around me, but no one's been able to get it.
What did those other guys tell you?
And I'm representing myself.
Sometimes that's better.
Yeah.
Those other people that were there with cameras, what did they say? Were they media as well? Because they looked a bit mainstream.
They're
So
spotting on something.
that's what I thought, yeah.
I think they're mainstream.
Because I said to them, because someone came in, I said, no, do it loud.
Well,
I know that loud.
it could be a public gallery.
What time is yours
Now,
now?
It's 20 past 11.
well, meant to be now, just all day.
Everyone says that. Do you watch the only way in history?
No.
Everyone says I hit my car. I can't see it. Yeah, I've never watched it. Everyone says I hit my kid. I can't see it.
Like this guy,
I just thought I lost my phone then.
his surname was Graham. Yeah.
I know a few Graham.
See you soon.
Yeah, what female was it?
Nice to meet you, Juliet.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, Juliet.
Awful story again.
It was an awful story. It is sunny everywhere in the UK today, is it? It's very nice and warm down here, that's for sure. Right. So there are updates coming out now for Tommy. I was going to read one to you.
I want to read it. The newest ones at the top.
Thanks. Right, so we've got some updates from Ezra, if you can hear me. Tommy's been treated entirely different from anybody else. That's so obvious, he hardly needs saying, but William says it well. I've arrived. That's another one, isn't it? Williamson, this must be the judge. A reason for the way he's being treated are his political beliefs. Tommy may.
I thought there'd be more support out here, but
I thought there were two,
No real updates yet, but they're in the court now.
But that's what they said. They said it's unlikely that he's going to be here today in person. I still tried to it out this morning to make sure I'm here.
well done.
Okay. Any updates?
This is here.
Yeah, he's in five Monday. Weeks on the phone.
Is it? I've tried to get in, but no disabled access.
I really.
Yeah, they let me in.
I wonder if I've got that.
They're lying. Hey, there's a disabled access there, 'cause I saw it on the way out. Where it says staff entrance, there's a disabled way next to it.
How are they speaking?
I'll carry on the investigation.
Right.
How are they speaking?
I have been in the building though, only behind stairs.
I'm pretty sure it was either in there or the next
Okay.
one. It was either that one or the next one, but as I looked in, I'm pretty sure I saw a disabled entrance sign. I'm pretty sure I did. It's up to you if you fancy a little walk.
Yeah, they're interviewing someone.
Is it Ezra? Let's get in a bit closer. Ezra said in his video it was a 2-hour hearing. If it is a 2-hour hearing, then they might even fix something soon. I didn't think it was actually going to be that long. We'll keep waiting outside. He's still in the court at the moment, so as soon as they come out, we'll be the first to hopefully get an update for you.
I posted the post on it, and that's like hardly M1 general court from that side of the office. There's no grand one immediate. We've got a view.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time. Yes, there must have been, well, I'm surprised not many more people have turned up. There was a few police here to begin with, but even they've all cleared off, haven't they?
I thought there'd be at least a couple of supporters with flags just to like. I was going to bring my flag as well. I thought there'll be plenty down here. Right?
It is a weekday.
I wonder who all
People
this
have got
is.
to work, isn't
Guys.
there?
All this justice kid stuff.
I don't think so. He wasn't talking about kids, was he? It might be
There's
this
no
guy
one else
instead.
involved in it or anything, is there?
Yeah. Good
What's
someone.
in there today?
Yeah, they're doing it now. Yeah.
There's the event in their tweet every minute. What's going on? I'm down there to support him. Yeah. What have more people?
So do we.
We turned up, there was not one person here, not one meeting, not one fan, you know. I was going to bring my English flag, but I thought there's probably going to be hundreds down here. But, I mean, they say, Tommy King did put someone out to say that the terrorist charge that for this preliminary hearing. He's unlikely to do this.
If it's a 2-hour hearing, then that's promising because they might actually be getting something done with Tommy and his treatment. Yeah, we saw that one Bluebell. That was last night. I've only had 3 hours sleep, to be fair, because he did that quite late, didn't he? I saw his other video where he arrived at the court, and then we arrived literally just after as they were all walking in. So yeah, I'm assuming that they break for lunch at what time? 12, 1 o'clock. So hopefully we'll have an update for you soon. I'll keep you up to date with what Ezra's saying as well as I get them. So it's nice to speak to Juliet earlier. Check out her interview on Real British Media's channel because I say my mic isn't the greatest at the moment. Yeah, more police have turned up now, just to our left. So, what's everyone else doing today? It's my birthday, so I'm off the day job, and I'm covering this. I'm going to put your link for all you darlings. Yeah, that's right. Ezra's been there every time, hasn't he, when Tommy's got into trouble. Bluebell, you're right. Last update I heard was that Elon Musk has actually paid for these two cases. So the last update I got is there's King's Counsel representing Tommy today, as well as I guess Ezra and his team. If I'm wrong, let me know in chat.
Shame she wants to come in, didn't she?
I know.
It's like,
That's the thing. She's going to be in tears when she comes out.
this is it. Well, I wanted to go in there and report them, but you know, I ain't got no notepads or pens or anything. It's all you can use to report and stuff.
Yeah, true. Or send tweets.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah.
Send tweets like Ezra.
But obviously we're here covering the Tommy Robinson thing.
No, we're going to have to try and get her some help though. She sounds like she desperately needs it.
Yeah, we're going to tag people on that, share the call.
Especially from Hillingdon. Hillingdon, I think, is Essex, isn't it? Same, Essex or Cambridge. I think there's two Hillingdons. Where's Ezra? Right, so a few latest updates on what's going on inside the court. I'll give you the last three. These are communications between the legal teams. So, first one, the prison would consider letting Tommy visit other prisoners, but only after a risk assessment. The answer from that was with whom. The next one was Tommy has 3 hours out of his cell a day, says he can play pool and other games. Cross just said it again, access to recreation and games, saying that that's twice as much fun as regular prisoners. That came from the opposing court team. Next update is in addition to out of cell time, other prisoners get to work. Don't they? Plus examiner answered yes. So at the moment it looks like they're thrashing out time outside of Tommy's cell. So hopefully he'll be able to get some recreational time. Hi Donna, welcome to the channel. Like and share if you haven't already, everybody, and subscribe and press that notification bell. Yeah, well, there's no other entrances to the Royal Courts of Justice, so I assume I am the only one covering it at the moment. So yeah, I'll try and get you updates as they come from inside the court. Right, latest updates from inside the courts. Right, cross-examining team said Tommy has a laptop, etc. He's able to receive emails in their hundreds. Fact check, his emails and other mail are delayed and censored, which we all know. Cross-examining team said Tommy gets a weekly Bible session. Tommy can do painting and decorating out of his cell. These are all live updates that are coming from Ezra Levant inside the court. His case is actually being heard as we speak. So, shouldn't be too much longer. maybe another half an hour. I think they break for lunch at around 12:30. Right, the judge then said just now, Tommy is waving on the video. He is disagreeing with what's being said. Judge says Cross can continue his submissions, but then Tommy can tell his lawyer any responses to Cross. Cross next says, everything I'm saying is coming directly from the witness statement of the government. So did you hear that? That's what the latest update was. Everything I'm saying is coming directly from the witness statement of the government. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, huh? They seem to be discussing what happened during the video, in Tommy's video.
Yeah, it says Tommy is waving on the video.
I've just read it out.
I'm wondering if that means he's on video link. He can't be in person, but video link is more likely.
Possibly. That does make sense, doesn't it? Right. Latest update coming out of the courts. Tommy's visits are in HU6. That's the postcode if everyone doesn't know. HU6 wing, which is more comfortable. I've been in there. It's just some chairs. What else would a visiting room look like? Probably not around there. Donna says he shouldn't even be in there. He's the only person to be put in prison for contempt of court. That's absolutely right, Donna. He shouldn't. It's a civil case prisoner. We all know what should be the case. If anything, he should be on a tag at home with his kids and family. Who is it? Yeah, if you get me a little can or something, sugar-free. Thanks. Okay, cool. And also, I did try and get in there and get some footage. If you check the beginning of my live, I did try and show you around in there, but I was swiftly told to leave and delete my footage. But the footage couldn't be deleted. So that was that. We just got some police coming through, so I won't talk. Right, latest updates coming out of the court. Right, quite a few here. Right, cross-examiner. Tommy's getting the most visits, subject to operational concerns. I know firsthand that the prison regularly tells Tommy they don't have the staff to handle many planned visits. Nicola Marfleet is a liar. I wonder if her witness statement is perjured. And the cross said, and the judge reading from papers, 80 social visits, not including visits from family. 80? I don't think so. For increased phone use, improved 4 hours of access a day. Tommy has made 1,250 phone calls. Apparently that's what they're saying in court at the moment. If my maths is right, that works out to 8 or 9 phone calls a day. I'm pretty sure that's not true, from what I've been hearing from people that are close to Tommy, I'm sure he hasn't been getting that much contact, is what they're saying now. Right, the Cross has just said the NHS Mental Health Trust has asked Tommy if he's able to cope. He has been approved. There's no challenge to this. Next statement from the Cross is, Tommy is visited daily by a doctor or nurse. I would imagine he'd have to be visited daily by a doctor or nurse after this many days in solitary. What do you lot think in chat? It's against his human rights, at the very least, to be in solitary for this period of time. But let's face it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, cheers. Cheers. Don't worry, Bluebell. I say otherwise, it's quite a boring stream for everybody, just staring at a door, but I'll try and make it as interactive as I can for you. So we still have the scientific conspiracy theorists collaring from the gates. Right, let's get you a few more updates. So, latest updates from inside the court. No more updates. No more updates as yet. Tommy Robinson's team have just put out the letter that Nicola Marfley, the warden of the prison, I imagine what has just been read in court. So let me read this to you. Right, I am writing to further your letter of 7th of November received an email with the requisite consent completed, which you raised a number of issues with the circumstances of your client, Stephen Yaxley Lennon, current location at HMP Woodhill. Dealing first with your stated primary issue, namely your client's continued segregation under Prison Rule 45. Prison Rule states, where it appears desirable for the maintenance of good order or discipline, or in his own interests, that a prisoner should not associate with other prisoners, either generally or for the particular purposes. The Governor may arrange for the prisoner's removal from association. This has been deemed necessary for the good order and discipline of the establishment, and the well-being of himself and others. I can confirm that in making this decision full consideration has been given to alternative locations to manage the prevailing risks. It is evident that such risks will essentially remain regardless of which a matter of public record. Accepting this consideration has been given to locating him within a vulnerable prisoner unit, in recognition that such a facility likely offers the best option to mitigate the risks as far as possible and practicable. Your client has declined this option outright. As such, while his continued segregation will remain under review, with continued ongoing considerations as to potential alternatives, none are currently envisaged to meet the needs of suitability managing the aforementioned risks. The necessity of his continued segregation notwithstanding, you raise a number of proprietary exaggerations in terms of the facilities and regime per SE available to him. So that's the letter that's just been sent by the prison warden to the courts. I believe they've just read out in court. She continues that these exaggerations are: he has access to both exercise and showers daily, albeit that staffing restrictions may necessitate alternative arrangements on weekends to facilitate this. 2. He has access to the telephone to the same frequency, duration and daily window as was to be accommodated on main location, given the inherent monitoring arrangements to which he is subject. 3. He has access to visits Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday PMs, which is the same level of access as we were told he was to be located on the main location. 4. He has access to the same level of property as where he is to be located on main location. Well, what property is there if he's in solitary? Number 5. He has access to 3 meals per day, the same as all other prisoners within HMP establishments. But we know what the food in there is like. 6. Is located in a cell equipped to the same standards as where he to be located on the main location. That doesn't sound right, does it? And number 7. He has access to the same degree of medical confidentiality and care as all other prisoners, which are comparable, if not better, than that he would have had if he was in access in the main community. We can confirm that members of the mental health team is in his attendance at each review board, and your client is specifically asked to comment on his mental health. On each occasion, he has commented that he is okay. Furthermore, if your client wishes to engage with the mental health service, he has the opportunity to raise this verbally to segregation staff or to self-refer via Launchpad. To date, he has done neither. Ultimately, we will continue to manage your client's time in custody appropriately with due consideration to both our duty to protect the public and our duty of care to him, with ongoing mandated reviews as to his ongoing location and associated access to the wider regime as a whole. Right, sorry about that, it was a bit long, but that was the letter from Warden Nicola Morpheus. Just going to plug the camera in so that we're not...
So I've seen his face on like a main news channel.
Wait, blue? Black,
Yeah.
what, black bag?
Yeah. That's it now.
TV News? I've noticed a couple here actually floating around. They're gone now,
It
but
was like someone just in a second around the city.
yeah, I noticed some of the couple of the left marchers. Right, I've plugged in. Let's get you some more updates, everyone. Once again, thanks for joining the channel. I hope you're enjoying this stream. We'll get an update as soon as Ezra comes out of court. If you haven't liked or shared, please do so. And if you're not subscribed, give us a subscribe. We're desperately trying to get up to 1,000, and it has slowed down a little bit.
Post your link as opposed to YouTube and X.
I've done it already.
Yeah, I've done it as well.
Right, let's get you some more updates, shall we? Who wants the latest update from the court? Right, so latest updates from within the court. Cross says a senior forensic psych has visited Tommy 10 times. The Cross says government psych says discusses with him ways to mitigate impacts of solitary confinement. Mitigate impacts. What, count bricks? Next update, Cross discussion of several goals with Tommy. Well then, that should make 145 days in solitary flyby. And then the judge, in addition to out of cell time, other prisoners get to work, don't they? Ross says yes. That's all the updates at the minute. So what's everyone doing today? Everyone in chat? It's warming up in London. I'll give you that much. I'm kind of here dressed for everything. Weather, winter, rain. You get it all in England. Last time we were here, I think, was for the Patriots March, wasn't it? And we were lots of thousands of Patriots outside here.
Unless a few did come down, but they managed to go in.
Yeah, possibly. Public gallery or something. That's how anybody that's watching, if you haven't subscribed or hit the notification bell, please do so. We're going to be live on Saturday as well at the Save the Children March in London. It's a very important cause that I think a lot of us need to turn up to and cover. So yeah, if you're interested in that, I'll be doing that on Saturday, again with Real British Media, who is down for the weekend.
Judge raises lack of access to mental health therapy. Cross doesn't deny it.
Like the latest one, is it? No worry, Donna, anytime. Yeah, my worry, well, I think everyone's worry is that. I mean, if they want to be spiteful, that's probably exactly what they can do, can't they? But then they keep using words like, safety of himself, safety to others, and putting him in general population, I think won't be safe for Tommy, and it probably won't be safe for anyone else either, depending on what mood Tommy's in. But, yeah, let's hope not. They can't put them in general population. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think they would do that. I mean, I haven't been inside the HMP Woodfield, so going by what everyone else that's visited him has said, doesn't seem to be much outside space around the solitary cell either for him to walk around in, apart from possibly the waiting room, is it, and the gym. Well, yeah, exactly that, Donna. I know. I say the first thing that comes to mind with this is human rights, isn't it? But they use human rights whenever they want something to go their own way, don't they? But not in this case.
Depending on how long it goes on, they'll probably have a break soon, won't they?
They have to break for lunch, they usually do, and then they'll start again at 2, won't they?
They would have been in there an hour and a half, so I'd expect them to be probably taking a break if it's continuing.
Yeah, once you do that interview up with that lady, Juliet, yeah, we'll share it to Paul and everyone. Danny wants to see if anyone can help more.
Send a message to Richard Ingham as well. We'll call him.
I thought Richard was going to be here today. Yeah, he probably inside, wasn't he?
No, I mean, he did a video yesterday on his channel. He was in Northern Ireland, so I didn't know if he'd actually be here. I think he was going to come for the children, save the children.
Yeah, that's on Saturday.
He probably would have come down if it was still the terrors and things like that. But,
I thought there'd be more people to interview out here, to be honest.
yeah. I keep looking at every face of those white in case it's someone like famous or politician.
Yeah.
Get up to them and say, oh, it wouldn't be here.
Give you a quick show around London. Something else to look at. As you can see, traffic as normal. It's actually not that busy today. Not like on a weekend. That's the Soho Coffee Club there. And this was the area that was full of patriots last summer. Good day that was at the United Kingdom event.
I think 20%.
Yeah, I know, Donna. That's I say, if you look at our actual law, anyway, go back to the Magna Carta, etc., and common law. Everyone. I mean, I'm doing quizzes at the moment every Friday on the British citizenship test. I mean, I'm reading segments out of that, and it even says in that everybody in this country, every citizen, every national, has the right to a fair trial. So for them to just blatantly break the law, like they have done, well, it leaves me dumbfounded. That's for sure. I mean, if we haven't got a decent justice system, well, there's no hope, is there? If they can do it to Tommy, they can do it to all of us. Well, what's up, Steph? Up? You stubbed your toe. I can't see the emoji that well because I've got sun glare. Yes. There it is. What do you mean they've zapped it, Stefan? Yeah, Bluebell, that's absolutely true. That's what I mean. The one thing that we're doing with the United Kingdom events, with Tommy Robinson and everything else, is basically we've got the world's eyes on us now. The world's eyes are looking at this, so although our justice system seems to be corrupt at the moment, can't really hide what you're doing to everyone around the world, can you? Got new glasses on.
Yeah, I think the sunnies are going to be coming back out soon.
Stepha's here as well. Hi, Stepha. Sorry guys, I'm having trouble reading the comments because I've got sun glare on it. There we go. Should have guessed, shouldn't I, Stepha, with all the our England flag emojis. Small stuff. So we're coming up to lunchtime now in London. I'm sure they're going to be breaking for lunch sooner or later. Let's just get you some more updates, see what's coming out from inside the court. Right, Ezra. It's not looking good at the minute.
We've just finished with Article 3.
Yeah, I'm just going through it now. Right, so latest updates from inside the court. Okay, in addition to out of cell time, other prisoners get to work. That was the last one we had. Judge raises the lack of access to mental health therapy. Cross doesn't deny it. Cross, it's not enough that your incarceration may have an adverse effect on or exaggerate your mental health. Research indicates that your mental health is likely to decline. I think he's arguing that this is the normal state of affairs in British prisons. That is crazy. And the Cross replied, the current approach to treatment remains appropriate. Cross says his mental health can be safely secured in segregation. Cross then says Tommy visiting other prisoners could be worse for him than not visiting with them. Bit of a weird thing to say. The Cross has finished his points on Article 3. So they're all the updates that they've just discussed regarding Article 3. I'll bring you more updates as soon as I get them.
So that's the, it depends which other prisoners, doesn't it? It's like if he's visiting other prisoners, in terms of ones going to harm him, then obviously that could be... it sounds weird, but I kind of get the point.
Right, next update from inside the court. Cross says he has all of the private and family life, friends, family, and all the rest of it. Well, that's a lie, isn't it? Because a lot of people have been barred from visiting, haven't they? Cross says Tommy has extensive ability to meet with people who aren't other prisoners. So basically, he's saying that because he gets so many visits and so many telephone calls a day, that he shouldn't need any time outside of a solitary cell. How ridiculous is that? Hi Joe, welcome to the channel. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, the human rights, they seem to use it for themselves whenever they want, but whenever anyone else wants to use it, it's swept under the carpet, isn't it? Very good. So, no new updates yet, everybody.
Oh, that man, join the pod, yeah, was remember that? Oh, yeah. Well, look,
Yeah, I think you're right, step up. I mean, it's medically proven, isn't it, that longer than, is it 7 days in solitary, can completely disorientate you and affect your mental health. He's been in for how many days now? 154, is it? 164? Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Bluebell. So I suppose a lot of us do follow other channels, bigger channels that cover this, that are friendly with Tommy. And I can probably count at least seven or eight visits that have been cancelled off the top of my head, and phone calls rejected. So yeah, it's all right. Thank you, Joan, and welcome. Say like and share. I'm a British patriot here. I like to cover the real news, try and show you things that mainstream media don't. Yeah, stick with justice and truth, and educate scientific blokes like that chap in front on other things regarding the Bible, etc. What party is that, step up? I say I'm supporting UKIP now. They're the only policies and the only manifesto that I want to vote for at the moment. So they're getting my support for the foreseeable. I think Nick Tanconi's doing a great job, along with Ben Walker.
The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention.
I thought not. Welcome to the channel and thank you for subscribing. So please like and share. Hit the notification bell if you want notifications. We're doing quizzes at the moment on a Friday. British citizenship test quiz. It's actually quite funny. Some of the questions are quite hard. So yeah, if you fancy any of that, just hit the bell and you'll get notified. Right, got some more updates coming from within the court now. Right, no updates, but they're actually showing the judge some refusal letters. You know what I said earlier, what the cross was saying about he gets enough visits from family and friends and phone calls to not require being out of solitary. Well, as we know, a lot of them have been cancelled, and I think they're just going through some of the cancelled letters now to show some evidence, including those that have signed the non-disclosure. They've also been banned and had their trip stopped. Right, everyone, this is the biggest update now. The court have spent some time figuring out how to get the information from Tommy that he obviously wants to say in rebuttal to cross statements. The decision by the judge now is to adjourn for half an hour for Tommy's lawyers to phone him. The court will resume at 12:30 p.m. Did you hear that all right, everybody? So we should hopefully have Ezra coming out shortly. It's been adjourned for half an hour so they can phone Tommy. Right, so breaking news. Court has been adjourned for half an hour while Tommy's lawyers phone Tommy to get some evidence. So that means we're definitely going to be getting an afternoon sitting, I would imagine. But this is good news, I would imagine. The fact it hasn't just been adjourned until later in the year must give you a bit of hope that something is going to be resumed today. Just catching up on comments, everyone. Who can the outcome be for today's hearing? Well, honestly, thought not. I thought they were literally just going to tell them that it would be adjourned for another day. But the fact that they're actually taking this length of time over going for evidence means that there may be something good come of it. There's that one. Stefan, two-tier courts. Yeah, earlier on in the stream there was a lady that we spoke to. I don't know if you were here then. Terrible things happening to her daughter and her granddaughter. She's gone into court. I think she's after Tommy. Catch that interview on Real British Media's channel. He's got the better mic, so I'm going to try and help her out. But yeah, she was talking about the two-tiered courts and justice, her and a group of others. They've all been seen by the same judges, the same group of barristers, etc., etc. You know, regarding the grooming gangs and all the other atrocities that have been happening, and none of them getting any justice. Yes, thought not. I agree with that. Do so. Yeah, Stefan, have a look at UKIP. UKIP on that one. Yeah, you say that, thought not. I mean, it's obviously going to take a lot of money to save Tommy, and Elon Musk has a lot of money, so could be a match made in heaven. What was his fine when he went in this time? It was about £200,000, wasn't it? For contempt in court or something. So yeah, they're definitely hitting him financially. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if that is what happens. Going by everything that's been happening in the last 8 months, I find it very hard to believe, but that would be the best result, wouldn't it? Exactly, peanuts for Musk. Alright, just keep a lookout for Ezra. I'll say he's obviously on the phone to Tommy now, getting the evidence that they want. Yeah, so I mean, if he does come out, obviously there's no reporters here apart from myself and Real British Media, but hopefully he'll have something to say to us. There was a lot of mainstream here earlier, but they've disappeared. They must have some inside info. They're probably going to come back when it finishes. Yep, 100% step, 100% on that one. Yeah, no, I agree. I say it's definitely a more positive development, I think, than what I was expecting. Well, that's what UKIP are going to offer people, aren't they? A referendum on the death penalty. I don't think any other party is willing to offer a referendum on that. I'd like to do a show about it, actually, because it's quite a good talking point, the death penalty. I mean, you want it back for so many atrocities that happen, but then on the same hand, you don't want someone like Starmer having his fingers on the death penalty, do you? Imagine who he could end up giving it to. So if you're joining us late, welcome to the channel everyone. Court's been adjourned for half an hour, so Tommy's lawyers can contact Tommy. There's some evidence regarding his treatment. So we're just hanging about now. Hopefully get a live update from Ezra if he pops out, but I don't know if that'll happen. They've only got, 20 minutes left from the half an hour adjournment. Yeah, fortnight. That's what I thought they usually do, don't they? They break for lunch. But I say if they're back at 12:30 to hear this evidence, I'm assuming because it's been going on all morning that they might well break for lunch and then. I don't know if I want to show everyone. Yeah, I thought that. I assume they'd start again at 2, but I've still got a feeling they're going to go in for the last half an hour, aren't they, depending on this evidence. I think Tommy's obviously been on a video link in there, so he must have been. It looked like he was giving hand signals that he wanted to talk to his lawyers before continuing.
Did you?
Yeah. I'll show you.
Oh, well done.
Oh, you did get in.
Was there disabled access there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
You do.
Let's have a look then. This lady's seen Tommy on a video link. Yeah, I saw that.
Could give us some updates on what's going on. That'd be good.
Where did the disabled access actually get you? Was it into the court?
Go past that first gate,
I don't know,
up the side street.
You know, how far in did you get? That's what I mean. Where did it get you into? Like inside?
I ended up in the court.
Yeah, really? No, wicked. Let's have a look. Another breaking news update for everybody.
Well, don't show anybody this, hold on.
Okay.
Can't video this. Let me show it to you though.
Yeah, go on. Let's have a look.
I've just filmed in the court and obviously you're not supposed to do that.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
It'll be obvious it was me. Oh, bless him.
Tommy's looking alright, everyone. Tommy's looking alright. We can't show you the footage just in case it's deemed illegal or something. We don't want to end up in prison, but we've just seen Tommy on a live video link, so we know he's live in the
If
court.
you could tell us, how's he looking now that you've seen him on the live video link?
Very sad to see him in that situation. He shouldn't be there.
Is it as big as said that he's not looking healthy or?
He doesn't look healthy. Everybody wants you.
He's got a big beard, I noticed in that video. Ginger beard going on. Thank you. That was good. That was good for everyone. Sorry I couldn't show you live, but with all the all the fear factor and everything, people being shoved in prison for anything, we didn't want to land that lady in trouble. But we just saw Tommy. He's alive. That seems to be very true, Fortnite, very true. Yeah, no, we just saw him on the video link, Fortnite. He's got a big ginger beard going on. And he actually had hair as well, so probably due a haircut as well. All of the above, eh?
Hopefully this will go in his favour and he'll get better treatment.
He's going to come out looking like. Funny you say that. He did look a bit Tom Hanksy in the little clip I just saw. Tom Hanks. What film was it? Oh, what film is that? Where he's unshaven. Oh, I remember the bull's name. Wilson, wasn't it? Oh. Oops. Yeah, Castaway. Sorry for that. I just saw that. So I've got a tongue there. I missed the last word.
She's seen something because he's there on the live video. So she's seen how it is.
Yeah, Bluebell. It was looking similar to that picture. If you remember the iconic picture when he came out. It was looking pretty similar to that. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. So British media.
We want them to be strong, you know, and we want them to be. Hopefully today will be good. Hopefully they'll get something done so that he's actually treated better. So that's coming up. They've adjourned now for 30 minutes because Tommy's lawyers need to call Tommy, get some information from him.
Oh, it's so hot in London today. My sunglasses are sliding off my forehead.
So that's the current update. Again, go over to One Generation Media.
Welcome to the channel, Joe. Please like and share if you've just got here late. Court's just been adjourned for half an hour. There's about 15 minutes left while Tommy's lawyers talk to Tommy about some evidence. We've just seen a little clip of Tommy on a video link, so we know he's alive. He's got a beard, big ginger beard, and some hair. Lovely day in London today. Lovely sunny day in London. Shorts and t-shirt weather, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I was going to have my cardigan underneath, but I took that off because I thought I don't want a double layer. So yeah, it's still
I see this chap in the black top. I'm sure he's been to the Palestinian marches. He looks familiar. Yeah. I have to watch and review so many video clips now of this YouTube channel so that people become familiar. Just going to have a little check for everyone, see if there's any more updates. We've got 13 minutes left of the initial adjournment. Fire engine just passing us. Right, so just a little bit of information coming through. There has been a case, it's just come to light, there's been a case before where a prisoner has died under the care of Nicola Marfleet, the governor of the prison Tommy's in. It says here, Nicola Marfleet, acting governor, told hearing of a 31-year-old man who died under her watch. I accept management checks had failed on different levels. I am responsible. I will always accept that. So, other prisoners haven't survived under Nicola Marfleet's governorship. That's what that says to me. So that was from 2017, a BBC News story about Nicola Marfleet as the acting governor. What she said again, I accept management checks had failed on different levels. I am responsible. I will always accept that. So it looks like failings have happened before. Right. I think you can, you're outside. Why not? No. It's not going to affect the case, is it? No evidence.
So the fact that she's got that information out managed.
I was going to ask if I could take the screens up.
Oh yeah.
You could have brought your blue with you. You could have gone in the court as well where she went. Yeah.
It's quite obvious that people are allowed in there.
There must be a public viewing gallery then, yeah, but no videoing allowed. It is. It's a lovely day today. I'm dressed for spring, winter, so I'm getting a bit hot. But it would be a nice day if that happens. Yeah, I'm kind of delaying it until tomorrow, Bluebell. As I say, this was happening today, so I thought I'd come and do this. Got a few gifts to open when I get home. But yeah, I say, got a couple of people coming around. Probably going to have a poker game. Poker and beer.
Good. Video now. That's how easy it is.
Trying to get this. We need to fix every bad dog personally out of our council. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with what UKIP's stance on it is. You can see what's happened in other countries. I say I've spoken to people that have come from other Islamic State countries that were once Christian, Morocco, Syria, Palestine, I guess, many parts of Africa. They've all been taken over the same way as they're doing here, slowly through being in positions of power, slowly changing our law to Sharia law, and then you see what happens next. Country gets destroyed, it ends up a desert. So they can't learn from their mistakes. And we're going to have to rise against it. Yeah, that's obvious, isn't it? It's clear to see. You can tell. I mean, going by proper law, Starmer should be inside and Tommy should be out. Let's hope that happens one day. He should be called to account for all the things that he's done wrong. The rioting, Southport cover-up, grooming gang scandals, the list goes on and on. Yeah, that is true. I've done a video on my channel about that, on one of my Britain Unwritten podcasts. You're fully entitled to carry out a citizen's arrest. And to be quite frank, more of us are going to have to. That's the thing. I know a lot of people might be scared to confront somebody, but if there's enough of you, you know, you can usually empower anybody. Well, the only problem with that is you've got to make sure you don't injure them and that you use reasonable force that's necessary, and you need to, I think the rules behind it where they need to either be committing a crime or have committed a crime that you've got evidence or at least someone to second it, and then you should be fine regarding citizen's arrest. Just have a little check for some more updates. No new updates yet, but court should resume in 5 minutes. So as soon as we get anything, we'll let you know. On this lovely warm day in central London. Yeah, that's it. Well, that is true. I mean, it can be done without money, but I think they all say, don't they, make money first and then get into politics. I mean, it depends how many backhanders you want to offer people. You should just get politics back to being honest and true. You know, they're all nominated to speak for us. They should all represent the people. It's about time they started doing their jobs correctly. Emergency hearing. What is the state scared of putting into the century in an emergency court hearing? Hello, Armory. How you doing? Like and share, please, if you haven't already. The court's just been adjourned at the moment. Tommy was on a live video link, waving to his solicitors that he needed to tell them something. So the court got adjourned for half an hour. It's about 5 minutes left now until it resumes, and we'll carry on giving you updates. Thanks very much, buddy. Welcome. Hit the notification button if you want to keep up to date with any more lives. I'll be doing the Save the Children March on Saturday. It's a very important cause, so hopefully you'll all join me for that. Afternoon or morning still, Sarah. Welcome to the channel. We've been going for a while now. They've actually been discussing a lot in court, which is quite positive. They just had to break for half an hour so Tommy could discuss some evidence with his solicitors, barrister. They should be resuming any minute now. We'll have more updates for you. Welcome to the channel. Please like and share if you haven't already, and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Welcome, Paul. Welcome. Thanks to Gabby the Cabby for sending people over. There should have been more people there, to be frank, but we're definitely covering it for you. We're going to get you the latest updates. They should be resuming court any minute now. As soon as I find out, I shall let you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. There was supposed to be his terrorist charge, wasn't it, for the PIN number? That was cancelled, and now this is to do with his care while he's in solitary. That's the thing. Some of the things they've been mentioning in the updates, it's as if they're kind of trying to get this information out of him at the same time, aren't they? Brilliant. Thank you, Fortnite. I hope to get as many viewers and people that are interested in as you can to watch this. And thanks again for your support, everybody. Rebel News are there somewhere, probably in the court. Yeah, I know Ezra's in the court. I'm relaying his updates live on here. Yeah, I thought there would have been someone else from Rebel here as well, to be fair, but you're right, they probably are all in the court.
Update 6 seconds ago.
Good.
The judge is expected soon. We were taking a break to allow Tommy's lawyers to contact him to get information that will rebuke claims made by the government's lawyer about details of his treatment. Even I could tell some of the statements were erroneous.
Did you hear that, everyone? They're just getting back into court now, waiting on the judge's return. Yeah, so as far as I know from the last update, these King's Council lawyers have been paid for by Elon Musk, haven't they? I don't think they'll be able to deal with that case today if it's not being heard. But hopefully, yeah, fingers crossed. Welcome to the channel Black Heart. Please like and subscribe and share if you haven't done so already. Free Tommy Robinson. That is what we're here for, and to stop the isolation. That's true. I say there is a disabled exit back there. I tried to get in there as well, but that one was harder. At least I got into the main court until I was told to stop filming. You must delete your footage. I was like, sorry mate, this is live. There will be no deleting of footage today. Then he got on the phone, didn't he, to somebody, had a bit of a rant and didn't come back. So looks like we got away with it. So if you missed that, that's at the beginning of this live stream.
Dan Woodson is in the gallery.
Yeah. Oh, Dan Whitten's inside as well, is he? Try and get an interview with old Woody.
Both barristers are back in their seats.
Yeah, both barristers are back in the seats, latest updates, and still waiting for the judge.
Tommy is not visible on the video link, so he's probably still talking to the lawyers, probably making his way back through many, many doors to get back to the...
It's true, isn't it? There is a lot. And British can be exact. Get those flags up. Isn't that the lady with the video? No? That's the lady with the video, isn't it? Get a screenshot of Tommy.
No. There's on Ezra's post, I should have mentioned the great Dan Woodson is in the gallery. So I've replied and I've put an RBM plus one Gym Media are outside.
Good.
Got to get our names out there as well. Yeah. We're here reporting, we're trying to.
True. Look after the small media companies. We are going to take over the mainstream.
That's it.
Free Tommy. Expected them all to be saying it. No, I don't know whose it is. Alright, should we pick it up? Might as well, wouldn't it? I mean, I would, but I'm just going to pick those signs up. I would if you want to have this plugged in. Okay. Let's see what I mean. Hold it. I belong.
There goes One Gen Media picking up the signs, doing his duty. While you have RBM on the mic. apparently there's two people. Thomas Morris died under this governor in Woodhead, and
Yeah.
then Ryan Harvey. And they're saying, you know,
Ryan
it's Tommy.
Harvey was at that prison, was he?
The judges,
And then they're saying, you know, it's Tommy next, which is true, which is why they're trying to fight
the
this.
judges are robots. Attention.
Well, Tommy's lasted this long. He's a tough bloke, is Tommy. But nobody should have to be put through this amount of solitary. Bluebell asks, does anyone know if Toothy's in the gallery? I mean, I haven't seen anything from Toothy, to be fair, have you? I don't know. I'm not sure, Bluebell. It's 100% correct. Welcome to the channel,
I
John.
think you would have mentioned it.
Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. He must do, mustn't he? Everyone had a mistress back then, didn't they, Stefan?
Hold your stuff tight. No
It's gonna
reason.
rain, isn't it?
Huh?
It's gonna rain.
Could do with it.
Now go on. All right. No, thank you. Cheers. No, thank you for the biggest room. There used to be a local big issue seller near where I grew up. He was probably the best one. He used to talk quite a lot to people. He was like, come on, get your big issue.
Tommy's
Best
typing
quality
on
newspaper you're ever going to buy.
It looks like Tommy's typing on a laptop now, and here comes the judge.
Okay, updates everybody. The judge is now back. And Tommy is typing on a laptop.
Yeah. Says Tommy's back in the video link room. He is holding up a sign to the camera that says they have cut my phone off. Sort of a dramatic moment in the courtroom.
Here we go. So you've heard that firsthand. That means that they are lying again in court.
The judge is not here, but everyone else is. Well, the judge is there now because he's just part of the other update. Imagine somebody sitting there with a sign saying they've cut my phone off.
That's the thing. Yeah, we knew that, didn't we?
At least he's getting his message out there one way or another.
I want to go in the public viewing gallery now and get it.
Huh?
I'm a bit sneaky like that. I want to go into the viewing gallery and get a video of Tommy.
The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots.
Right, so a couple more. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple more updates.
So they can't take photos from the court.
Yeah, a couple more updates here. Judge is back. Alistair Williamson, KC, Tommy's lawyer, is on his feet. The judge asked Williamson if he was able to talk to Tommy. Williamson says the prison cut the phone call off, illustrating our point. What arrogance from Nicola Marfleet. Imagine that. The judge literally told Williamson to talk to his client so that he can give instructions to Williamson, so the hearing adjourned for a bit. But the prison cut off that phone call prematurely, interfering with court proceedings. Apparently the judge is not pleased by this. Next update, Williamson really is right. Doesn't this prove everything he said? And doesn't this collaborate my point about the sadistic prison governor lying in her witness statement? So that's the latest updates, everybody. As you can hear, the prison cut off the phone call. Not only is it corruption, but is it not withholding evidence as well? Or what's the word they like to use? Preventing the course of justice, isn't it? Surely that's a more indictable offence than contempt of court. I would have thought. Good afternoon, Blackheart. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe and share if you haven't done so already. And so should Keir Starmer, shouldn't he, John?
The judges are robots, they're not human. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention.
I thought so.
The judges are robots. Attention.
Thank you, Blackheart. Welcome. We're doing a British citizenship test quiz on Fridays at the moment, if you fancy learning a bit about that. Or indeed seeing how hard it is for my 2 English contestants. Press the notification bell and join us on that. Not this Friday though, not tomorrow because it's my birthday, so we'll resume next Friday for all you quizzes out there. Right, more updates everybody from inside the courts. Right, Ezra, the government's lawyer, Cross, tells the judge he should call the prison governor to try and fix things. Good luck with that. So the judge instructs Cross to do just that. The court has other business to attend to today, and we do require the prison to facilitate the communication between Tommy and his barrister, and that needs to happen straight away to avoid any further delay. Now Tommy is holding up a note to the camera and the judge is reading it. I don't think the judge is pleased at all. Judge says, the importance from the court's perspective, I think the judge is shocked that Nicola Marfley, the sadistic prison governor, would interfere with the hearing in that way. What a powerful moment, perhaps more persuasive than anything the lawyers have said so far this morning. The judge has just said that perhaps everyone else can leave the courtroom and that Tommy can talk through the video link to his lawyer. Everyone would have to leave so that call is remained private. It's the latest update from inside the court. So, I wonder if this judge might be a half decent judge. Right, the judge has just warned Tommy, though that there is a recording of everything said in the room, Tommy gestures thumbs up that he is fine with that. She abuses prisoners every day, so naturally she thought she could abuse this judge. No, the judge leaves, and now must all of us until 2 p.m. Right, everybody, so it looks like that is in fact what has happened. So Tommy is now having a private video link call with his solicitor inside the courtroom, and everyone else has been asked to leave. Court has been adjourned until 2 o'clock, which will be after lunch.
Yeah, you can go in and see them work and go and sit on the page. Let's do that.
Cheers, Stefan. Thank you, everybody, for your support. I say I can continue this live stream if you want during the lunch break. It's not going to be very entertaining for everybody unless I can find people to talk to. But I'll keep it going. I say I'm here all day, so until we get the final answer of today's case, I will be here. Just another day in London. No worries, Bluebell. I say I'm going to keep it going, so I say hopefully you won't all get bored. But yeah, come back or stay. It's entirely up to you. I'll keep it going live the whole time. If anybody comes out, we've heard the Dan Wittens in there and Ezra. There may well be some other faces that people know. We'll try and get a little interview with them. We'll just see who's coming out now. Jeff Taylor. Jeff, we're live at the moment. Do you want to give us a couple of words? Just come. Steve, oh, let me get closer.
Two adjournments, basically.
I just heard.
And the main problem is that when
this is Jeff telling everybody.
On the first adjournment, Tommy was told to talk to his solicitor, his barrister, and they were to have phone call privately. So he adjourned so they could do that, and he had to be let out of his room that he's in prison, where he's doing his live stream from. His personal live stream from.
He held up the fund.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happened. Halfway, he just suddenly had his phone cut off, so that he couldn't talk to his solicitor. And then he held up another sign saying, and remember, they are live monitoring my call when they cut it off. So they knew what he was talking about and who to. So, yeah. And to my mind, actually, if a judge has told Tommy and a solicitor to get together to have a talk, and then someone cuts them off,
obstructing the justice of the court.
Contempt of court. That's what I would call it. If I'd have been the judge, I'd have been all over.
We've been discussing it live. It's preventing the course of justice, which is a more serious offence than contempt of court.
Well, yeah, I mean, perverting the course of justice. But this is a civil case. This is a judicial review. Are we going to hold a judicial review and how soon and that sort of thing? So it's a preliminary hearing. So I'm not sure about that, but he told them to do that, and he made it quite clear. And Tommy said the judge told me to.
Yeah,
that should have been enough.
What's happening now?
Yeah.
We're adjourned now until
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Yeah.
Just quickly, Jeff, we have seen a sneaky video of Tommy, so we know he's alive. Can you give us any more info on how he looks? He's got a ginger beard.
Great shirt, big beard, old man of the sea type, and his shorts.
He's got
very shorts.
But at least he's alive, and I say we saw that.
Agitated at various stages about what the prosecution was.
He is looking a bit thinner. And
he looks fit now. He's still got a life.
He must be enjoying the time outside of the cell because he's been in solitary for way too long. So
I thought he was looking a little thinner than he was because he was packing on the muscle, wasn't he, with the training?
Well, it's when you haven't got the protein coming in, it's so hard. I've got plenty of protein coming in, as you can tell. I have been promised a pint, and I need one now.
Thanks, Jeff. Cheers. So that was Jeff telling everybody. He's inside the court as well. Maybe we should go for a pint live.
I tend to disagree. I don't think he does. I think he definitely looks a lot thinner. But who knows? Yes.
I'll have to keep the live running, you see.
I like how everyone's calling his name. I was just saying that.
I did, but because we went up to Jeff, I missed Dan Witten. When did he come?
Well, no, they're probably still in there. Like, when he said it's adjourned until 2.
Yeah, they always do after lunch.
Fucking download. Yeah, let's go.
People love it.
Actually, we'll wait. More money coming up.
Yeah, no, so I would be happy to. I'm happy to stay live. I say I've got a couple of drinks on me and stuff.
We'll 10 minutes.
We'll see who else we can get coming out. Yeah. Fortnite. If you want to rewatch this when it finishes, at the beginning of my stream, I gave him a good interview. He kept us listening for a good 20 minutes. So we have spoken to him. There was quite a debate actually because I pushed back on a few things that he was saying.
He was speaking on stage at the last event.
To him? Let's say hello.
Dan Witten there?
Oh yeah, there's Dan Witten. Let's see if we can get Dan. Legend. I'm thinking about it, Fortnite. I'm thinking about it, but there's Dan Witten. Let's see if we can get a few words from him. Today, Woody, come on over here. Come and support the smaller channels. What is Dan Whitten shy? Why is he not coming over for an interview? Oh, Dan, over here. They've obviously gone in the George for the pints. Maybe we can bring the live in there. Show everyone what an English pub looks like inside. Everyone will be coming on the stream looking for Tommy updates, and we'll be all living it up in the pub. Yeah, no, it was quite a good little debate actually. I say when we arrived, it was only really us and him here, so we had to go and give him a bit of camera time. That was just after I got chucked out. Well, not chucked out, but asked to delete my footage, which wasn't going to happen. That's Ezra as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll go and get Ezra and Dan. When you interview him, try and bring him closer to my camera because I've got no mic. Yeah, I'll have to get away. Get up in their face otherwise. Dan, come and interview us over here. Call him over, Steve. I can't leave the camera at the minute. I'm plugged in. We're breaking for lunch. That's the selfies. Get the selfies with Ezra done. Well, maybe. So, here they come. Court has adjourned. Bring them over here, Steve, and I'll call them over. Ezra, Dan, we're live on YouTube. Can you come and say a few words? Let's go over.
Small independent.
Hi Dan, hi Ezra. We're live on YouTube at the moment. We're covering it for Tommy.
Support Tommy in the movement. That's why we're here today.
Well, it was very dramatic in there.
I didn't know you were going to be inside. Someone told us you were in, so I thought we'd have to get an interview with you.
Yeah, well, it was very dramatic. There was a moment where the judge had said that Tommy could go and speak to his lawyers. And then we all came back into court at the agreed time, 12:30, and Tommy held up a pink sign to the camera saying they cut my phone off. And the judge seemed pretty unhappy at this point. No, because he was trying to communicate and he'd been stopped from communicating with his lawyers. So,
Isn't that interfering in court?
Perverting the course of justice,
no,
isn't it?
the judge didn't have any issue with doing that because the problem is he is trying to communicate with his lawyers. So yeah, it was very dramatic, but the verdict, they're saying that the judge will hopefully be able to make a decision getting it into 2 o'clock. Could all be today now.
Are you feeling positive about it? Because today, to be fair, I was expecting them
Not
to adjourn
feeling
it,
massively
but the fact they've carried on, I think maybe there's
Not feeling massively positive, I have to admit, based on some of the questioning. But
Can you give your opinion on how Tommy looks? We saw a little video clip of him on the screen.
I think he was quite heartened because he could see everyone who had been there for him. So,
He must be enjoying his time outside the solitary, though. At least he's getting a bit of time.
Watching your video later on,
Thank
no doubt.
you so much.
I will be too. Thanks, Dan. Cheers. We'll get Ezra later, maybe, shall we? He's a busy man. He must want lunch. He's been flying overnight, hasn't he? He hasn't had any sleep. There's a bit of whoopee for everyone there. Hope you enjoyed that. Right. Oh, there you are again. How you doing? Let's try and get our position back. Back by the bollards. A little bit of protection. There. These must be some of the judges coming out. Right.
The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention.
That's what I wanted to go
The
on.
judges
Maybe
are
go and
robots.
publish it for
Attention.
Yeah.
so I can try and download
The judges
the
are
interview
robots. Attention.
They must have Wi-Fi in the pub, the coffee table.
That's what I'm thinking. So after we might get a few words.
They go buy a coffee and ask for their Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We'll do it.
The judges are robots, not human. Attention. The judges are robots. Attention.
Stefan, why do you dislike strongly?
The judges are robots. Attention. The judges are robots.
Afternoon, Miracle Man. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Court's just been adjourned for lunch. Last update we had was Tommy was... well, he was actually supposed to be talking to his solicitors, but the prison cut off his phone call, so the judge allowed him to continue it live on stream. But everyone else had to leave because it needed to be private, so they've broken for lunch now, resuming at 2 o'clock. I'll stay live. I'll keep you all up to date as soon as I get any updates.
The judges are robots. They're not human. Attention. The judges are robots. The judges are robots. Attention. The judges
Go and zoom in here, see what we've got going on.
The judges are robots.
What's
Attention.
everything? It's not often we see Dan doing the cameraman job. He's usually sitting behind the desk.
It sort of proved that the prison was taking liberties, that the prison was cutting corners. That when the prison says Tommy has certain privileges, well, maybe or maybe not. Of all the things said this morning, I mean, I think Alistair Williamson, the lawyer for Tommy, he's an excellent King's Counsel. I love listening to him myself. But I think perhaps the most persuasive moment was for the judge to witness firsthand
You can show mine too.
whimsical
You can show
caprices
mine.
and abusive nature of the prison. Amazing.
Especially because up until the CIO had been saying, Tommy looks
Coming in.
I'm coming and going like all morning, 20 up, 20 down.
during the trial. And that second one, actually very peaceful. And that they would have been monitoring that. It's
Very, very interesting, and I believe that. Other things
YouTube.
that the Secretary of State, the government's lawyer, was saying, I know that the experience are not true.
The
I know you
judges
visited
are
Tommy.
robots.
I think you visited me once. But my subsequent
The
visits,
judges
one
are
of them was
robots.
approved,
Attention.
and then at the last minute was cut off
The
by the
judges
president.
are
So,
robots.
is that what the
Attention.
Secretary of State, what the government means by Tommy has
The
visited
judges are
privileges?
robots.
For a
Attention.
while there, Tommy's own son was
The
cut off
judges
from full
are
privileges.
robots. Attention.
There's a lot of liberties being taken, and there's a certain
The judges are robots.
and listen, Tommy's been in solitary for about 100
The
years.
judges are robots.
Meant to be that way. And listen, I'm not saying Tommy's going to win. It feels like it's on a knife's edge here. We've got about an hour right now, but I think Tommy's got a shot. And remember what's being decided today, not the substance of Tommy's complaint,
So true.
but the question, the scheduling question.
Ah, you're right.
Has Tommy proved to the judge that things are urgent enough and emergency enough to have a speedy hearing? So that's today is not the
You've been
final
inside all day as well?
decision of should
You've been
Tommy
inside all day, yeah?
Today is a judge saying, is this something we should fast track because it's really urgent? And I think the strongest piece of evidence that Tommy's lawyer, Alistair Williamson, presented was a detailed psychological evaluation by a mental health professional sent in to examine Tommy and talking about his PTSD, his ADHD.
Yeah, I'm not sure,
How
Stefan.
some of it is from his last stay in solitary confinement, how that is affecting Tommy's mindset. I won't try and repeat exactly what the doctor said, but it was persuasive. And by the way, the government didn't dispute any of that psychologist's findings. So you know what? If I had to guess, it's foolish for me to guess because we're going to find out the result in about an hour. But I think this judge is going to say, you know what? Let's have that hearing sooner rather than later. He's not going to make a final disposition about what happens in the hearing. But I bet he goes for a quick hearing. One last detail. I tried to Google a little bit about this judge. I hadn't heard of him before today. His name is Martin Chamberlain. Senior guy, obviously pretty smart guy from Edinburgh originally, if I'm not mistaken. Gave an interview with the Times of London a few years back, sort of up-and-coming lawyer. They wanted to ask him a question. They said, if you could pass one law, what would it be? And you know what he said? He said we should have stronger freedom of speech in the UK. We should have a US-style First Amendment. Wow. And...
Not usual, by the way.
Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah, and so some of that has to do with Tommy's case, doesn't it? And, if I'm not mistaken, he also weighed in favor of the, what's that called? Existence Rebellion, or what's that group called again? That's right. So they're sort of eco-extremists, and you and I might not agree with them, but if this judge is strengthening their right to protest, again, if he's being a principled precedent follower, if he applies that matrix to Tommy, well, maybe he's more sympathetic. If he's a free speecher and a political protest supporter, maybe he's more sympathetic to Tommy. I don't know. You don't want to read too much into it because he is guided by the facts and the law. But the things I could divine about him just by a quick Google, I thought, this isn't a bad judge.
Ezra, you're amazing.
Great to see you, Dan. I'm so glad you came
And
today.
you're blowing in.
You know, I came in
He's
this morning.
back on the plane at 6 a.m.
That's right. I was supposed 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Actually, I'm headed out in just over
Oh, yeah,
an hour.
6 p.m.
You know, but a quick stay. I wish I could stay in London. The weather here is nicer than in Canada. Yeah, right on. Great to see you, my friend.
The judges are robots.
Well, I'm loving the selfie stick business.
The judges are robots. Attention.
Right on.
The judges are robots. Attention.
It's $20.
The judges are robots. Attention.
Look how small that goes.
The judges are
Good to hear
robots.
from Ezra.
Artificial intelligence. Attention.
What's
The
our plan
judges
next
are
then?
robots. Attention.
Yeah, you too. Ezra, can I just say hello? Nice to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
I was tracking your plane last night because you've been up all night, haven't you? You haven't slept yet. I'm live on YouTube. I won't go through the same questions because I've heard you with Dan and stuff. Only thing I want to say is that we got a little sneak peek of Tommy on the video screen. How do you think he looks? I know he's got a beard.
Yeah,
and
he's got a
everything
beard.
now,
Just like humans.
I think he was happy to see friendly faces.
yeah, and be outside of the solid
So,
confinement as well.
you know, he looked happy, and I sort of waved and he waved back. That felt nice. But I don't want to mistake that moment of happiness for how he is 24 hours a day. So, yeah, he was happy to see friendly faces. But
I won't take up too much of your time because you probably want to get a coffee. But when I came here today, I was thinking it was going to have a quick adjournment and be adjourned for another day. But the fact that the judge seems to be taking time on it, and I'm telling everyone your updates as you put them out, it seems to me a bit more positive than it did this morning. So
I have some hope,
yeah, I do
which
as
is
well.
more than I sometimes have.
Yeah, no, I'm fully with you on that.
I think it's absolutely fantastic. You've come all the way from Canada,
Yeah.
barely any sleep,
Are robots.
on practically a day trip just to report.
The judges
It is a
are
day trip. You know, I
robots.
had 2 Red Bulls and a coffee. So that's what's
He's had
going
that.
on right now.
The judges are robots.
Nice to meet you, Ezra.
Right on.
I'll see you soon,
All right,
everybody.
well, thank you
Cheers.
very much. Right on. Cheers. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Cheers.
So that was Ezra. Ezra got the views up.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought as soon as you had them.
Welcome to the channel, everyone. If you've joined late, please like and subscribe. We're going to be here all day live. One Generation Media. If you put in One Gen Media, that should come up. One Gen, O-N-E. No, letters.
O-N-E?
Yeah, O-N-E-G-E-N.
G-E-N.
N
One
for
Gen.
November.
N for November. One Gen.
Yep, that's it.
One Gen Media.
I'll show you.
So do you do only the lives, or
There you go.
do you do only the lives? Do you do only the lives, or do you do only the lives, or is the video also?
Yeah, I do lives. I cover protests, farmers' rallies, anything.
No,
to
the
do
video
with
from today. Is there like a 10-hour video that I can watch?
It'll be on replay. So as soon as it
So
finishes today,
they put on replay.
yeah, you can find it. Yeah, you can find it on the channel. It'll be there. You can watch it again and again afterwards.
I'm very curious if YouTube has censored it. in some way.
Not yet. It's still going. I haven't been shut down, so hopefully. But maybe. I know what you mean.
Yeah, but the video can be manipulated to sound like something else, like some nonsense.
Usually on the lives, nothing gets changed. Usually when it's live, it's
They have
live,
technology
so
to manipulate that.
I say after they review it, you sometimes get a copyright strike or a warning or something like that.
No, they do it live. They do it live.
Oh yeah, I've had nothing yet, so it's fine. Still going. Look, still live and direct.
You know what I mean? The content itself, it
Yeah.
could be manipulated to sound like something else. Like I'm saying.
If you go on my channel now and find the live stream and then go backwards, you can have a look and see if it's still there.
I'm gonna go later when I go home. I'm gonna watch the video. But what I'm trying to say is, while you're shooting it live, the content can be manipulated to sound like something else. So I might say the Royal Courts of Justice, but there it might sound like something else.
I'll check it. I mean, I would review it.
You, you're gonna review 10 hours. Huh?
I watch everything. I have to just in case. I don't know. I've never had a ban. I don't want to get one now. It takes a lot of time, but it has to be done. Especially nowadays, with the cancel culture and silencing and things like that. I like to be live, because I like people to see the truth.
What are you curious about in life?
Well, at the moment, my whole channel is focused on Britain.
I'm gonna give you another secret. Elon Musk is a robot. Have you?
I've seen the video of the fake
No, he's an actual artificial intelligence robot.
I'm open-minded.
I have a new subscriber.
Oh, good. So who's Dan? Oh, make them subscribe me.
I said I put it in the update.
We'll go for it. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? What? I want to subscribe now.
You said Real British Meat. Great name.
Damn it, I'm going to have to contact... What should I do with this then? I can't carry this across, can I? Right guys, we're going to take the lunch break probably into a pub or somewhere. So you're coming with us for a bit. We're going to stay live, I think.
That woman came out.
Yeah. The one that I spoke to or the other one?
Huh?
The one that I took the number of or the other one?
The one we spoke to initially about the...
Yeah, I've got a number right now, yeah, I've got it all. Yeah, I took it already. Yeah, sorry, thanks for joining us everyone on the channel. We're live outside the Royal Courts of Justice. Court's been adjourned until 2 o'clock. There's been some juicy developments. Yeah, definitely more positive. Definitely more positive than what we first thought when we arrived this morning. So I say stick with us and we'll get interviews with anyone we can that we recognise. Who's a bot? Who's a bot? Yeah, that chap at the front, Fortnite. I say if you rewind the live or watch it again afterwards, you'll see some of the things he was talking about. Yeah, I had to push him back on a few issues, but I think we're going to go into a pub maybe. Just going to see and wait for Real British Media to come back. So yeah, had quite a good day today actually. We've met Dan and Ezra. Got interviews with them and some other people outside the courts. So we'll see what's going on here for now. Trying to find a better location where I'm not in the way of everybody. We'll just wait here for a bit. So how long have we got to wait until court resumes? Let's have a look. 49 minutes. I hope you can all wait 49 minutes. That's right, Fortnite. Who are you talking about? just reading through the comments. Who's obsessed? You mean Dan Witten? Well, he's married, isn't he?
And then, yeah, so now I'll do this real quick.
I'm thinking about taking you lot into the pub, but what if I lose signal, eh? That won't be good. Maybe I'll send Royal British in to get the drinks and sit outside. So once again, if you're joining us late, please like and subscribe and share. Court's been adjourned until 2 o'clock. It's been an eventful morning actually. There's been lots of updates. Stay tuned for more of the same. There's Real British Media, there's Ezra doing a little video in the middle. Can you see him? I think we'll go back actually. We'll go back over, see what's going on.
Well, let me show you, it's a good time to start kicking in for me now. There's a lot of fucking start happening. Including World War, they'll think Trump's going to fucking save them, mate. That's all fucking super safe.
I want to be one of the many, real mean.
Right, well, my next case is on the 14th of May on the 7th Grand Court in the trial. I've seen him avoid orders, I'm now being found guilty of a victimless crime, so I'm going to be up here myself soon. Yeah, all the witnesses were found not to be credible, and then the judge made a slanderous accusation that he could read a woman's mind just through watching the video and seeing the top of her head. I'm going to be up here myself soon, right?
Quite new, I've been going for about...
I'll Tony back, like, you know, if you know Tony, like Teacher Lynch, like, you know, she knows who I am, she's given me 2 years.
Oh, you didn't do the truth?
But, like, you know, here's me,
the first of June.
That's my new one.
Tommy said, pick up a camera and become a reporter.
They tried to throw me out of here last week because I had that
I've had a couple of them.
get me out. So, and they tried to stop getting back in with it. So, no, mate,
You've done urban scope.
no one with one.
I'm going
to get a thing going up here.
That's the one I was coming to. Who's that? Where's it starting? Halfway. What time does it start?
Yeah.
I can put something out there, like I say, I mean, once we get the winner people murder up as well, more bigger people might be able to then share that. So
we'll see where
And
that
you're in
goes.
touch with them.
Yeah.
Maybe they can get us.
I think, yeah.
Well, I'm not in touch with all of them. I mean,
I think I'm only on the WhatsApp number.
Richard Inwood. Yeah. Oh, he's
He
He
does
does the last
that,
of Paul
though.
Field. Danny Roscoe.
I'll be back.
It'll be best to talk to him. If anything comes up, it's easier for him to cover it because I live 3 hours away.
Now, you said you're from Hillingdon. Is that Essex?
I'm
Or
from
Romford
Essex,
way?
see, I'm
No, I'm
Oh,
Norfolk. I'm up to Rupert Lowe's constituents.
I'm like North
You've got a
London.
news channel.
Yeah, One Generation Media. One Generation Media.
Oh, I need to.
It's quite a mouthful, isn't it?
Don't say good old.
That's
Yeah,
short, isn't it?
too, but I don't do.
So
I
it's
do a bit of
like-
WhatsApp, less and drop.
So it's also the children. So when they demonstrate,
I've seen that one. Yeah, I saw that one. It's going to be outside St. Daniel's Street. Is that where they started?
Have you, what about?
I've met him a couple of times. I've got his number and that.
Is that safe for children as well? Is that-
I don't know whether you was there on the
Yeah, go on. Yeah. I've got yours, so I'm ringing you.
like the children.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you'll be on Saturday as well?
Okay.
2 days.
Say,
Park Road.
walking around so because I can't actually remember.
That was the most important bit of the law.
I think there was someone called
Really, yeah.
Yeah,
in Parliament
Yeah,
Square.
I'll give you a ring.
Work.
that was great. That was a good one.
My private number.
Missed out a bit. I was like, oh.
You missed out a bit of that.
Yeah.
The main bit. Doing a pizza up for but
So I don't know him that well. I've got his number, but I think he's only ever replied to one message.
I'll check it out.
And if I just take a video of you saying who you are, bring over his number, I'll send that to him, and then he can.
Tell him to just say the black
Go.
Yeah, I say it's really slow because I cover all the things that make
Yeah,
it like one.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Just tell him. Ask him.
Rich,
It's really slow.
do
It's like
you
video.
mind having your number? I'm the geezer that you let come on the station to the long
You were talking about it. I'm in here because we've got a client.
June. First of June. Yeah, I'm just asking the students if I can have your number and let me talk to you about something. Right, cheers, mate.
maybe you
I'll send that to him. Yeah, I'll get that.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's Dale that was Dale no, he's in Bristol. He's the one that, like, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, it's meant to be a 3-day trial because he arrested the cop.
Oh, okay.
He made a 6-cent arrest on the cop.
Someone mentioned that in my chat.
Right, so, like, you know, like, same people who are helping him have helped me with a bit of like, the Mar cases, like, say, now I'm going in, fixing this crime. But, like, you know,
Are they good? Are they helping?
oh, like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'm sort of doing it on the up, and I'm like, you know, I've got people at the university since me, like, and doing anything else. I mean, you know, you're going to go in and
Well, the thing is, I've been following you kids for a while now. Nick Sanconi, I don't know if you heard of him.
no.
He's doing really good work. He's going around doing the paint, pulling it up, and I'm sure he's having to Bristol soon.
Right. He said, I had one job to do. It was so funny when I had one job to do.
Can't take too much. Yeah. Very interesting. That's the thing, I mean, I'm quite a small channel at the moment, so not everyone wants to talk to me, but get bigger. That's the thing, I mean, I say even Juliet said she's in the Isle of Wight, if she can get on YouTube, we need to do a podcast, and get it out.
Well, that's where her grandchild's been stolen.
I thought we cut it up.
No. He had a full story. He's fucking up.
Like what you were sending a secret message.
It's an easy thing to do because when I was yeah. That's why we, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, you know. So,
I mean,
and then
They're making us have our hands
I
tied behind our back.
did
Every
not say
single
that.
thing we've got going on.
Well, I would say that
I'm actually going in there and I'm fucking these guys.
We have to
Under
really have no option.
my own, like, you know, I've had solicitor imposed on me a couple of years ago. Since then, I had nothing but grief. We're going to get to a point where we're going to get back in there, take our
This is what real right. They've actually got a manifesto.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, because the money is
That's
small.
they're standing for. And because they're doing it all radical, obviously the mainstream won't say anything else. They're trying to take the UK now, from what I've been watching that last 8 months, like, I reckon they've got maybe 20-29% now. People that come from reform, people that don't vote, all have voted now. The Britain is going up. They're doing really well. You're going to the
you're going to do the trial.
Withdraw their vote, withdraw their right to vote until the government, I do not consent. Because there's more people in the country that are not voting, that are not down to vote than there are to vote. Then the government has got no.
Save the children, like, where's the South Park lane outside? Is it the Hilton, yeah?
Yeah, I say that.
We've got no legitimate way to govern or rule of government. So once everybody goes right now,
It can be done.
There's no governments, no laws. What we'll be facing, you know, because we're about to go into World War III, you know, whether Trump's going to fucking, whatever they all think. It's happening, it's happening. They want us fucking, they want to depopulate, mate.
Might be on
We're doing it.
look
It's happening in 4 times in the past. We're doing it. It's caused a civil war. It's obviously what's happening. So.
Like, they already expected us to fucking have it off and all that with them. Like, you know,
They're leaving people no choice, that's the thing.
well, like, more and more people are actually, like, it's all so much of
Said he's going to try not to go and do more videos.
They're doing it in plain view of everyone. Everyone can see what they're doing. You know what I mean? It's not getting around it. But now, I think the good thing about Tommy and that kingdom is the eyes of the world are at least watching, so they can't do it like much as they probably will.
Look, it doesn't fucking matter what the eyes of the world do. You know, they'll show them what they want the world to see. You know,
That's
so
right.
people like
That's what we
you.
have to say, yeah.
So, yeah, you know.
The judges are robots.
You found any restrictions?
Just think what's that really?
The judges are robots.
Yeah,
X is good enough for
The
you.
judges are robots.
it's time.
The judges are robots.
We didn't have enough time there.
I'm trying I get so many, you know, people get fed up with what I say. I don't send as much as I get by far. But I like to try and send educational, yeah, technical,
Just the word. Word of mouth.
be aware, know what's going on.
Exactly,
Go out and defend yourself with the law and, you know.
And defend those that can't defend themselves.
Well,
As
yeah,
well.
you know, like Juliet phoned me yesterday afternoon. Said she's down at night and asked me to come down and support her. I'm the only one that's turned up.
I'm glad you've come, because she does need some.
I know. I went down there. It's not the island. It was like, before you get a bit around there, before you no, it's like down the corner. I met her down there a couple of years ago. Like with this when it all started. And yeah, found out and asked me for bits and bobs, and I say no.
Need more people like you in the world. A lot of people wouldn't, you know, or don't.
Look, it's like, you know, people don't listen. Need to be aware of them. Look, you know, and it's like, it's an awakening.
sort of like, you know, well,
There needs to be more time for our community, our own community, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what we want, we need to we've got to stand together, that's it.
I've been doing this for like 5.5 years ago, and that's now really my first arrest. And, you know, like, it's like, you know, to realise it's about the way people like, you know, and I feel better in myself for what I feel is every day I'm more and more awakened, and I'm doing that through, you know, giving love freely, helping like with unconditional.
Everything we're doing is good, it's only going to help our children, our grandchildren.
I ain't even got any kids, you know.
I knew you were going to say that, I thought it's not to bring that out, but either
I've got
way,
nieces and nephews, and
your friends, your family, either way, it's going to help somebody.
I want to, you know, we've got to have a better world than this. It's fucking, you know, like, you know, I don't think it's, I think it's been at least 4 resets, you know, to get where each one has felt. Whether this is what they're going to be, because of their prophecies and all that, say this is going to be the last one ever, we're going to fucking win this. But, yeah.
just like the other 4. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Anyway, guys,
Yeah, that's it. What's your name?
Lawrence.
I'm David.
Dave, nice Dave.
Good one.
You get your number of Juliet.
Yeah. So look after Juliet.
Bell, you know, try and give her a bit of support.
I reckon that's exactly
Anyway, I'll be wearing that for like, you know.
It's going to get flick stuff.
Oh, yeah.
No, joking. But yeah, no, it's all good.
We're surprised with it, like, you know.
You mentioned it when you want to laugh, you mentioned it about you, so yeah.
Well, like, you know, it's my treason tree artistic interpretation of the treason tree. So,
hold it up to the camera. The treason tree, everybody. What do you think
my
of that?
artistic interpretation of the treason tree is my walking stick. So,
I like that. Very nice and artistic. That
thanks very much.
Are they proper Lucy's?
Oh, they're all 13, look, all authentic 13 rats. Each and every one, 13 rats authentic.
I like that. You should start mass producing them and selling them.
This is my new one. I haven't really finished it. I rushed it to bring it up here last week. So it needs another good rub down and a bit more. I want to actually put for crimes against humanity. Or for crimes of treason and against humanity down now. Maybe treason down that bit.
I like that. Very nice.
We're not going to get in there, I reckon. There's a food place in there as well.
Right, okay, let's go and do
Go
that.
and get.
Good luck, yeah. Yeah, give us a message, man. Have a good night. I'll try. I'll try. We'll do, Juliet. Cheers. Oh, what's happened here? What's happened here?
Yes, you know that.
A bit of courtroom drama. How you doing? She's not happy. She's not happy, that one. Let's go back over here. Welcome to the channel, everyone, if you just got back. Court's still adjourned until 2 o'clock, and we'll be continuing with updates from inside the court as soon as they are back. I'll catch up with the comments very soon.
He's always, as you said, the door's open for Tommy Roberts. In fact, Nixon's only said he's going to give them a night if you get together. That's what he said. He's going to night
I actually see it. He goes,
yeah, he goes, not only is he welcoming my party, but I'm going to night him as well.
Did you get through to Danny?
Hey?
Did you get through to Danny?
No. He's, that's going to be a great one. That's going to be funny. Yeah. The actual people that put him in prison, because he would get a seat. He would get a seat somewhere, wouldn't he?
I don't think he wants to get into politics now, is he?
What's that?
Tommy don't want to get into politics. He's enjoying his activism.
I don't believe
journalism.
I think I think he does want to get in there. He will do eventually.
Yeah. Imagine the power that comes with it.
Because it'll be harder to put him in prison and stitch him up if he's a politician, wouldn't it?
I think that's true. Yeah, look at Nick Tanconi and it seems to work out. Yeah,
All
we'll
right,
get back in a minute. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
go
chuck
and
it.
take my viewers over to an English pub. Here, Steve. I don't know if I can film in there or whatever, so did you want to grab a couple of drinks and I'll sit at a table down the
No, I'll
side?
sit in there and
Yeah,
do some
are you
stuff.
listening to me? There's a table down the side. Sit there, innit? I can't like walk in there with this, can I?
You probably can.
It's not very
Might
big.
have
I might have to shorten it a bit. Alright, hang on. Well look, there's tables there, that's what I mean, right next to the entrance. Perfect. I'm worried about losing. I'll shorten it and I'll hold it. I know, that's why I said it'll sit there. And if I just sit out here then, you go and get drinks or something. Real British media, I want some Wi-Fi. So we are heading down a London alley. Yeah, that's, well... So... Well, no, we'll go in there and I'll make it shorter. Does everybody on chat want to come into the pub for a quick drink before court resumes? Huh? We've got about 20 minutes.
1:33. The court resumes in 27 minutes, which is a good. 27 minutes is enough time to get down the pint, isn't it? What do you reckon?
Yeah, go on then. I'm going to keep the live stream going, everybody. So you're going to get to see a bit of the pub now. No, but I mean, people when they're talking, they don't want to be on topic. Just having a little bit of an adjustment here, everybody. Bear with me. So we're going to get a quick English pint in an English pub. Then we'll go back to the courthouse. There are you. Hi, how you doing? This is the George. Sorry, I'm just doing a video. I'm keeping it going. How you doing? Do you do ferret? You sell ferret ale?
Just a lager shandy.
Which one should we go for?
Yes, please.
Just the house? Just our house lager.
Yeah, go on. I'll take one of your houses as well, please. Thank you.
Is that a shandy as well?
No, it's normal for me.
Tops.
Yeah, I don't do cocktails.
Well, I've gone from shandy to the tops. I'd rather get two.
That's good. That's
I've
good.
got to be a reporter. Get married. Well, I could get married.
Yeah, no, I suppose so. Stefan, nice to see you again. Music to your ears. How you doing? What's your YouTube? You got one?
I'm too old for that sort of malarkey. Sorry, British. Yeah.
I'm a beginner. if you want to do that.
I mean, how many videos has it said I've got? I haven't actually done many, so I've only really covered the marches and some of the stuff like that.
One generation.
You say that, Ivor, but prices aren't too bad, depending on where you go.
Where you come from today?
North London.
All right.
He's come further afield. Thank you. Cheers. Here you go, everybody. A British pint with a perfect head. Could have filled it up though, eh? Hey.
Yeah, no, today's my first time doing reporting. So kind of that's why I'm small, because I'm getting myself into growing. I think I'll pick up speed in the amount of times that I do. So look, gain confidence.
You're going to catch up with Tuesday, haven't you? You've got to catch up with Tuesday.
Well, the problem is when I started my channel, my competition is 2C Dan Wotton, Peter, Andre Walker. So I'm thinking, how can I compete with all them? They've got all the views, didn't they?
He's fairly small at the moment.
He's got like 20,000 odd now on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's doing well.
But, I mean, you know, Tuesday's like $750,000, isn't he?
Even Paul Thorpe, he's doing brilliant as well.
Yeah,
he's done really well.
Apparently, he's poorly, isn't he?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what I say. That's the place I've come into. I thought Tuesday would have been there. Yeah, I'm surprised that not many people turned up. It's actually been quite eventful. I think it's more positive than it was when I first turned up. So hopefully something will come of it today.
We'll see. I mean, obviously Jeff said that it's a bit.
Yeah. Well, I half expected them to adjourn straight away.
Ezra said the same thing. I was with Ezra, and he said, well, it'd be done today, but.
He's positive that something might come of it though, because the judge has spent a bit of time on the evidence. So fingers crossed. You never know. But, yeah. Thanks a lot, bud. Cheers. Would you rather go somewhere else? Right over there.
Still trying to find.
I've not done a live stream in a couple before. I think there's an upstairs actually. You might go. I might go and do a little tour of the pub while you're sorting your stuff out. I know. Right, so George dining room and drinks parlour. We're going to take a look at that. Nice old pub. What kind of date do you think this pub was made? Have a guess in chat, everyone. Some British artwork. That is a Tamworth sow. And that originally comes from Germany, I believe. I've seen that before in a German village. I forget the name of it. So, this is the upstairs bar. There's a nice dining room. Hi. Got some decent kit there. Just live streaming and doing the court case today, so just on a little break. Have a little tour of an English pub. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, this is the upstairs dining area. Oh, sorry. It's not private, is it?
No, you carry on.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little video of the pub so everyone can see.
Oh, sorry, I'm on stuff.
No, you're fine. You improved the look. Cheers, thanks a lot. See you. It's quite quiet upstairs actually. Toilets upstairs. You don't go and see the toilets, do you? Do love these uneven floors in these old pubs. Does give it character. And there's Real British Media getting his gear together.
New batteries.
How's that looking? We'll keep you on screen for a bit. No, it's quite quiet actually. It'd be good to sit up there. There's another camera guy up there.
I really wanted to come in just for the space to sort of,
The life of an independent journalist, eh? One man band. This is what we've got to do. Just catch up with the chat now. Thanks for everyone who's contributed. Yeah, we'll be back over to the court when they resume. Just behind that pub is my favourite church of England. Hi Mark, welcome to the channel. What church is that? I might go and check it out actually after. I do like going around churches. You know, Stefan, you know. Yeah, maybe later, Stefan, maybe later. work first and then play. So, how's your equipment going? Making light work of this. Are you fully charged? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear a promise. Where's Jeff? They gone, haven't they? They probably have to get into the courtroom, don't they? Which one? Welcome to the chat, Bradley. Please like and subscribe if you have not done so already. And share. I've got a pint ready, thanks. Where is it? Yeah, thanks Ian. It's actually my birthday today, so I'm off the day job. I'm covering this. But thanks for your input. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Steve. You can be on camera for a bit while I visit the little boys' room. There you go. Let me see. How do I do that fortnight? Shit. What was that? How do I unban somebody? Steven, how do you unban someone? I just banned someone, one of my best buddies, people in chat. I believe that. It's an accident. Temple Church. I know Temple Church. I'm trying to work out how to unban Fortnite. I just banned him by accident, trying to make him a moderator. That's not good. Let me find out. I'll sort this out. Oh shit. It looks like I can't unban Fortnite. That was a mistake. Huh? This is from StreamYard.
Go to under channel info, there's a flag, click on it.
Yeah. Right, YouTube. We go toilet quick.
The camera's on me, is it? Sneaky one. Just doing the updates on Twitter, etc. X, as it's now called. Actually, I'm getting him an unblock link so he can fix the problem.
What's he doing? How are you? Hey. He didn't both on the same side. I'm across the border from I'll hear you later.
Yeah, just click the link. Does that work?
Yeah, that's the link that takes you to the blog page.
Hi, how are you? Sorry, what's your name?
It says no users are currently blocked.
It's not any else.
It's on StreamYard though. It says once blocked on the stream, it can't be unblocked.
Maybe it's the stream that thing. I thought you were talking about YouTube.
Yeah, no, it's StreamYard. It must be because I'm on StreamYard. Yeah, I tried that MyCube, but it doesn't give the option. It's like literally blanked it out. So, a few technicals. I feel bad about that now. That's my best shot. Fortnite is doing well. Shame. I need to find out how to do it. Let me try and go into my StreamYard account on my other phone and see if I can do it there. Afternoon, Anne-Marie. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, no, it's a good time to catch up, I suppose, during lunch break. Yeah, Michelle, we'll be back over there very shortly. 9 minutes until court resumes.
Sorry, Pete. Can I just speak that?
Yeah, no worries. I really want to get Fortnite back. Fortnite's back. Wicked. Well done, Fortnite. I'm trying to find out how to get you back. Sorry about that. I haven't worked out how to make you a moderator yet. Any ideas? Well, you can be a moderator. Steffo, you can be a moderator. I don't mind. Fortnite is back. Right, we're going to head over to the court very soon. We've got about 8 minutes. Just finishing the pint. I think everybody from the court must have been in there.
Yeah.
It's empty now, isn't it?
Well, this is what Jeff was saying when he said he was off the pole.
Yeah, welcome back, Fortnite. I did try everything then to get you unblocked. So hopefully it's all working well now. Was it a 10-minute ban? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, no, you've been great in chat today, Fortnite, I must say. If I can work out how to make you a moderator, I probably would. So any of you Yanks joining us from America, it is customary to bring your glass back to the bar when you leave, especially if you're a local. Just waiting for Real British Media to finish his cocktail. Down it, down it.
I saw how 3 quarters left, I barely touched.
Put hairs on your chest, well done.
There's a lot of people looking down a lot faster than
I know.
very nice.
Huh?
No thumbs up for this place. Very nice.
You didn't like it? I thought it was alright. Relaxing, it was a bit relaxing, this club. Thank you. Nice little husky dog.
You'll be back, man. You'll be back.
All right, buddy. How you doing?
That's good, man.
No, I think you're great, dude. How you doing, man? One Gen Media. So,
Joe Media.
yeah, one generation media.
You like it?
Well, yeah, live. Thank you too, man. Are you over the court today or not?
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
My friend's
I'm trying to remember that because I called you Random Town last time, but it was alternative media.
Alternative media.
No, my one's actual coverage.
Actual coverage, that's it. I was watching you.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Actual
I was watching you the other day at UKIP. I was watching you live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
You
you were
going
the
to the
only one
next
still
UKIP
streaming
one?
live when it ended.
Huh?
When they all went to the pub.
Yeah.
You were the only one that was still streaming live, so I was watching yours as well. Yeah.
I don't know who else was live.
I remember now, but there's so many I still remember.
That was the first time I went like on my own. I thought, let me just go.
Yeah.
But I didn't keep the live up, but I put the footage together.
Yeah.
You know, it's like 2 hours, so I made like a 20-minute video of the whole thing.
3.5 hours already.
I was going to go live, but
I've been in this in the morning, yeah. Anyway, I've got to go to the court
I've
now. They're starting back, yes.
I've still got to learn how to get stable.
Right, let's get us back over to the court. Dun, dun, dun. We'll wait for this. Fortnite, that's brilliant. I don't. I was checking my Gmail account, StreamYard, everything. Should we cross? Cross. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, cheers. It's funny actually walking across the road with a camera. People are more likely to stop. Right, here we are. So everyone's back in the court now. Let me just set up and I will get you some updates from inside. Dun, dun, dun. Right, welcome back to the channel everybody. Lunch break is over. We are well watered and ready to go. Okay. Yeah, good stuff, Fortnite. It's good to have you anyway. Right, so check for some updates now. See what's going on inside.
Yeah, you should start tweeting again all the updates.
Yeah, no, it's been a good day actually. We've had interviews with Dan and Ezra. A couple of victims outside. Unfortunate stories. Jeff. Got Jeff as well, didn't we, when he came out? So yeah, it's been good so far.
Seen action coverage. I keep getting the name. Last time I called it London Town. But this time I said it's not London Town, it's alternate media.
Actual coverage.
One day I'm going to remember.
Yeah, we see him everywhere, don't we? But
Yeah.
it's got a hard channel name. I think mine's
It's not
quite
actually
hard
that
as well.
hard. It's quite a good name, but it's just there's so many names to remember. So
That's
it's,
true. Who's Robot Man? Oh yeah, obviously in front. Yeah, he is. He asked for my channel name because he wants to review his interview earlier on. Be interesting. Right, so just getting you some updates from inside the courtroom. Bear with me, everybody. So if you haven't liked and shared, please do so. Get this out to as many people as possible. We should be having the judge's decision in about an hour, according to Ezra, from the restart. So I'm hoping it will be done by 3 o'clock. As we've spoken to other people that are due to go into court as well. Right, here we go. Right, there's no updates as far. I think they're just sort of getting ready now. Still got a minute to go until court resumes. Got a little update from Ezra here. If this was in the US, Tommy would get an expedited hearing for sure. If this were Canada, probably S2. And I would say this judge, from what I can see of him, would do the same, given the fiasco of the sadistic prison governor, Nicola Marfleet, cutting the line. Yeah, no, it's very true actually. I mean, I like to think positively, but I mean, when I came in this morning, I was expecting a quick adjournment, and the fact that the judge is actually looking for evidence and have been willing to let Tommy speak to his solicitors and stuff, even though the prison have been stopping his calls, has given me a little bit of positivity that something may come good of this for Tommy today. Hello Paul, welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe and share. Get as many people here as you can. Good afternoon, Rosalia. Nice to have you with us. Step up. You're going to get a badge soon, you are. You're here with us a lot. I like it. Black Heart, can't stand London, way too busy. It's not that busy today, to be fair, Black Heart's. It's not as busy as the weekend, that's for sure. And the weather is delightful for once.
Richard just got out of it saying overruling 2 p.m. This is streaming it from yours.
Maybe he's taking my stream. Feel free to. Maybe they're using my stream. Shell Stoke, nice to have you with us. Thank you for subbing. Remember to share, everybody. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person live at the moment today outside the court, so if anyone's interested, get them over. Mikey B, welcome to the channel. Well, yeah, fortnight, that'd be a turn up for the books, wouldn't it? Some actual justice. Oh, Bluebell, yeah, I've just seen that. Real Bitch Media's got it on. He's having a. He's actually live, isn't he, with Danny Salmon? He's live at the moment, isn't he, with Danny Salmon, so yeah, maybe he's using my stream. Feel free to let him use my stream, I don't mind. Just catching up on chat, everybody. There's quite a few that I've missed after our little lunch break in the pub. Hope you enjoyed that. Launch party at Voice of Wales headquarters, 4th of May. Llanelli, eh? In Llanelli. I like Llanelli, I've been there. It's a nice part of Wales. I do love Wales, actually. The Gower Peninsula holds memories for me. Welcome to the channel, Renegade. Please like and subscribe. Share. We've all got our fingers crossed. I don't think that's enough, really, against these tyrannical justice system, but we're all here in support. No worries, fortnight. I was always going to come to this. It's been on the cards for a few months now, so I am surprised nobody else is here, actually. I mean, granted, there's not much to video, but we need to be sharing awareness of this. I mean, you might think that everyone in the world knows about Tommy and Tommy's condition, but not everyone does, believe it or not, especially those in the watch the mainstream media. The Luton Lion. I haven't heard him be called that for many years. We'll be here all day. Right, so the judge and that have sat down now, they're back in court. Just waiting for some updates to come from inside and I will give them to you. Right, so we've got some updates now. It's now 2:05. So the judge is back. So is the video link to Tommy. Tommy's back on the video link. Anyone that's joined the chat live, we have seen Tommy on the video link today. He's got a big ginger beard. He's growing his hair a little bit. And he is alive. Right, the judge asks Alistair Williamson if he was able to connect with Tommy. Williamson says yes and proceeds to describe their conversation. Next update, Williamson. Tommy has not been working 3 times a week. He has the opportunity to work 1.5 hours on a Wednesday, but he wanted to work with other people. Instead, he's cleaning cells on his own. He's in the gym on his own. He is forbidden to meet with other prisoners. The one person he knew in prison, a Muslim friend from childhood, he was forbidden to see, and he doesn't know who else is in prison. So he doesn't know who he can ask to meet. Isn't that interesting, eh? The one friend of Tommy that he has in prison, in Woodhill, is a Muslim man. But the sadistic prison governor, Nicola Marfleet, forbids them to meet. Both lawyers and the judge are talking about other prisoners in segregation, and they all assumed it's because they are convicted criminals who committed misconduct in prison and thus were being punished. Imagine Tommy being treated the same way. These are all live updates coming from Ezra from inside the courtroom. We're currently outside the courtroom. Please like and subscribe. Share, share, share. We will be here till the end. That's true, Mike. It is. Most people can't last longer than 7 days in solitary, so he's done 164, isn't he? So he's doing well. Fortnite, I might hold you to that. Or are you confident it's not going to happen today? It's great to see the support for Tommy on chat, everybody. Keep your messages coming. Hi Shell, welcome to the channel. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I mean, going by this morning's events as well, the prison cut Tommy's telephone call with his solicitor short, which was, in my mind, obstructing the course of justice, which is a worse crime than contempt of court. So, nothing will get done of that, will it? Afternoon, Vanda. Welcome to the channel. No worries. I'm glad I'm here because nobody else seems to be covering it. Please like and subscribe and share, share, share. I'm feeling a bit more positive. I mean, when I arrived today, I was expecting it to just be a quick adjournment, if I'm honest. I didn't think I'd spend any time on the facts and the evidence, but from what I've seen from the updates and speaking to various people that have come out of the court, the fact that this judge is actually spending time on Tommy and asking for evidence, etc., has led me to be a bit more positive. So I'm hoping that something will come of this, something good. Yep, me too. Me too. Fortnite. Rambo, First Blood. Yes, yes. If I am a fine, he'll be offering him a job as chairman, won't he? But I don't think that's happened. I think that boat has sailed. Ship has sailed. Right, got a few more updates from inside the court, from Ezra. The judge refers to Tommy's friends who have social media platforms being banned from visiting him. The judge notes that having family substitute in those visiting hours is impractical, given that Tommy's family is busy with school, work, etc. Well, it's a bit of a weak argument, isn't it? Williamson emphasises that Tommy has more rights than other prisoners since he is a civil prisoner, not a criminal. He shouldn't be in prison at all then, should he? In other words, Williamson is trying to show how, in every respect, Tommy's treatment is worse than others in comparison. Williamson refers to a case of a woman who was in segregation for a long time, but she was exceptionally dangerous to other prisoners. The opposite of Tommy's case, where he is the one at risk. He's not the one in danger. Afternoon, Drexel. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe and share if you haven't done so already. Yeah, I've been saying this for a while now. Farage is controlled opposition. He hates Tommy. I mean, Farage has got a lot of fans. He's done a lot of good things as a political disruptor. That's my opinion. But especially over the last, well, especially since the Lat Lot comment from Richard Tice, I have been seeing them as controlled opposition. So the more and more you look into it as controlled opposition and what that entails, the more you can see that unfortunately Reform are controlled opposition. And the only party out there at the moment that I think could do with some support is UKIP. New UKIP under Nick Tenkoni and Ben Walker. There might not be a verdict today, Anne-Marie, but there might be, going from what Ezra said about the judge, it looks like there might be a, if it is adjourned, it may be a quick adjournment, so it won't drag on too long. Fingers crossed though, we might get a decent verdict today. Hi Vander, how you doing? Yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree with that. So I think Reform has just completely done a U-turn, haven't they? It's not what we voted for. We're not sticking by what we voted for and what we want, so it's time to move. If anything, I like to think of myself as a tactical voter, so yeah. Yeah, me too, Fortnite. I say it's they're sticking by what they say, sticking by their manifesto. It's radical, extreme in many of the left sides, but it's exactly what this country needs at the moment, and that's my opinion. It's not going to be nice, it's not going to be pretty, but it's what's needed. Either that or your children and grandchildren will be all wearing hijabs in the near future. That's probably true, Blackheart, but I reckon it's all been done purposely. What with them being controlled opposition, it's probably all part of the plan, to be fair. Good afternoon, Ali. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe and share if you haven't done so already. That's probably a true comment, what you just said there, but I'm starting to see Nick Tenkoni and UKIP in a different light to most other politicians, so hopefully my faith will be correct. We don't need them Fortnite. We've got Nick Tenkoni, Ben Habib and Lowe, haven't we? Rupert Lowe. They can be our three. Nigel El Farage. Farage has to go. He has, and I think that was probably his first biggest mistake. It all went downhill from there. UKIP lately picked up at least 10% of Reform voters, I think, after that happened.
Yeah, I think the thing was, like, it's not the fact that, I don't like that with this stuff, like, you know, the thing was, whatever, like, you know, at the watches, I used to take pictures of the articles that it's like,
Right, let's get some more updates from inside the courts.
you know, so it's like, and it's Gen Z, like, I'm graduated from university 6 months ago.
Right, there's been a lot going on. So, Williamson concludes the punishment to which he is being subject when he is a civil prisoner who serves no risk. There should be better ways, more humane ways to manage his incarceration. The judge says he needs to reflect on the submissions overnight, so he won't release his ruling today, as he had originally planned. This is obviously the fault of the sadistic prison governor, Nicola Marfleet, and her fiasco with cutting off his phone call during the court case. The judge then said the decision will be handed down electronically, for example, sent out to a counsel, as opposed to being read out from the bench. Weird. Next update. In this regard, this judge is different from the judge who sentenced Tommy. That judge, 150 or so days ago, literally had the sentence pre-written on his computer and read it out less than 60 seconds after the lawyers were done. This judge is actually going to think about it. I'm optimistic. I say I've been optimistic since I've heard the amount of time he's taken on the case. The judge concludes and leaves the court. The lawyers pack up and take their wigs off. Right, looks like it's finished, people. I'm not going to... Ezra is busy. Right, so looks like we're going to be back here tomorrow then, aren't we? If the judge has to think about it overnight, then that means we're going to have a decision tomorrow. So it looks like we're going live tomorrow as well. Lucky I took a few days off due to my birthday. Hi, Van. Looks like if that is going to happen, it may be tomorrow. It definitely won't be today. Dan Witten coming out. Hi, Dan. Dan, you off now? Has it been finished?
It's finished, yeah, no, but go.
Can you follow me on...
yeah, what is it? What's your... on YouTube, yes. Thank you. What's your channel? Is this it? Thanks you.
Just got a subscriber there, Dan Witten. It always helps when you get bigger channels subscribing you. Right, everybody, it looks like they're coming out of court now, so we'll try and get some interviews. Let's just catch up with chat quickly. Oh, Vanda. It's a great day to have a birthday. First day of spring. Happy birthday to your grandson. And thank you. Well, Mark, you say that. Every Friday, not tomorrow because it's my birthday, but every other Friday we're doing a British citizenship test quiz between two English people at the moment. It's a good laugh, quite funny, and we're doing well. You can find out a lot of information in that actually. A lot of stuff that will shock you as well. I think Dan's doing a good job. I do agree with that. Thanks, Dylan. Thank you, buddy. Please like and subscribe and share if you haven't done so already. The court case is over. Let's go and mingle, see what we can find out.
Oh, you haven't even got the spike.
Jeff, yeah.
You haven't even got the spike.
The judge is actually.
Yeah, really.
Jeff, is it adjourned until tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's not adjourned until tomorrow.
Oh.
It's adjourned.
Oh.
It's finished.
Uh-huh.
But he is going to be, the judge is going to be handing out a final written statement tomorrow.
I read that.
That's it. He'll be handed down and that's it.
So nothing back at the court?
Nothing tonight. No, nothing back at the court.
All right, no worries. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
Yeah, no
good
problem.
on.
Yeah.
I say if you give me a follow on my channel, I'll follow you.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
sure.
all right?
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
He's not allowed to meet other prisoners. He's not allowed to.
It's always the case, isn't it?
So he would take
There you go. One generation
Sorry,
media.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
Glasses, do you?
I've got my glasses. Yeah, one generation. Yeah, okay.
I'll send you a message on one of your lives if you want. I usually do. I'm in the comments.
I've got on my Well, every single one of my videos, there's an email underneath it.
Email you?
Yeah, email. You might get buried, but
That's what I mean.
I do try and read them all.
I say you guys do such a good job. You get so many emails. I say I don't even bother sending them, but I'll send you an email then. Thanks. Maybe handy getting some larger channels subscribing us. Right, where should we go now? Anyone else you want to speak to? People in chat? Thank you all for your birthday wishes. Just catching up on chat now. Thank you, Shell. Nice birthday cake. Thank you, Dylan. Jeff Taylor. Just walked out outside of you. Yeah, no, I went over to him either. I do watch Jeff. Jeff and his, I can't remember his friend's name, do their lives. They do cover it quite well. It's easy to listen to anyway. I'd love to come to that, S. Williams. I haven't been to Wales for a few years, but I do love going to Wales. Lovely country, and very patriotic. Let's go over there and see what Ezra's saying. Oh, hello.
The judges are robots. Attention.
How's it going?
The judges are robots. Attention.
Will give a ruling on how quickly
The judges are robots. Attention.
Could you use my charger?
The judges are robots. Attention.
having it sooner rather than later. Remember, it's not the
The
same as
judges
issuing
are
a ruling on
robots.
the subject.
Attention.
So Tommy will still have to prove
The
that
judges
the
are
whole
robots.
thing is
Attention.
illegal. But this judge will determine how quickly.
Thank you, Shell. I say it's great that so many people are here supporting Tommy.
The judges.
I say I know a lot of people are at work today, so they probably couldn't make it. But
I think Tommy has the right to judicial review.
those of you that have,
The judges
brilliant.
are
It's been good.
robots.
But I think he has
Attention.
the right to that review. Whether or not it happens quickly is what's and
The judges are robots. Attention.
what's the cost of it other than moving around some schedule?
The judges are robots. Attention.
The difficult job will be ruling on the substance. But what was interesting today is
The
there's a little bit
judges
of
are
drama,
robots.
which
Attention.
is, Tommy objected to something that the government's lawyer was saying. He did this by waving in
The
the camera from
judges
the prison
are
room.
robots.
The
Attention.
judge noticed that and said, okay, looks like Tommy has something to say. Let's have a half
The
hour
judges
break so
are
Tommy can
robots.
confer with his
Attention.
lawyer. So that happened, but in the middle of that
The
phone call,
judges are
the
robots.
cut off the
Attention.
call, which is a shocking thing to do, but it sort of proves the point of everything
The
that Tommy's lawyer
judges
is
are
doing,
robots.
which is
Attention.
the prison is abusive, it's whimsical, it's capricious,
The
it's unreliable,
judges
it's
are robots.
untrustworthy,
Attention.
and the judge had this happen to him. So the judge angrily
The
instructed
judges
the
are
government lawyer
robots.
to ensure
Attention.
that Tommy had a chance to confer with his lawyer without interruption.
The
So that
judges
took more
are
than an hour.
robots.
That's why
Attention.
the judge will not issue his ruling until tomorrow, because the capricious,
The
unreliable,
judges are robots.
abusive
Attention.
governor
if you review the live stream, Shell, we had an interview with that chap. There he
The
is.
judges are robots. Attention.
He's been here all day.
Doesn't that prove everything?
It was particularly ironic because this came at the moment that the government's
The
council
judges
had been
are
listing all
robots.
Tommy's
Attention.
prisoners, like being allowed
The
to
judges are
be locked in a
robots.
gym. Well, he didn't
Attention.
say locked in a gym for an hour a week or whatever it was. And he
The
listed all these
judges
prisoners.
are
But when it
robots.
came to the fact of
Attention.
whether Tommy could even get the attention of a prison guard
The
as he sat in a
judges
small
are
cell,
robots.
to
Attention.
say that the judge had said he could call his solicitor, he couldn't even
The
get the
judges
attention
are
of
robots.
the guard.
Attention.
And then after that, as you say, when he got the call was cut off. So
The judges are robots.
amusing
Attention.
if you have a sort of satirical sense about it.
There are a number of
The
things that I myself
judges
knew
are
were false.
robots.
For
Attention.
example, visits. The prison governor, her name is
The
Nicola
judges
Martin,
are
very
robots.
abusive woman,
Attention.
would grant someone a visit and then the last minute yank it away from Tommy like a taunt.
The judges are
She's done it
robots.
repeatedly. I know, but
Attention.
she's done it to me. She's cut off Tommy's phoning privileges, including
The
his own phone.
judges are
So
robots.
I think the judge is
Attention.
a bit of a sadistic woman. And I say that.
The judge, the prisoner.
So I meant to say the
Nicola
court.
Martley.
Nicola Martley, yeah.
The judges are robots. Attention.
Yes.
Sorry, I had no sleep last night.
No.
I got on the plane
Yeah.
yesterday in Canada.
Yeah.
Had a few
The
days on the
judges
plane,
are
and,
robots.
So forgive me,
Attention.
I messed up my words there. You know, the prison warden, the prison governor.
Yes.
And
The judges are robots.
highly
Attention.
political. In fact, in one letter to Tommy's solicitor, Nicola
The
Martley
judges are
said that it was
robots.
because of
Attention.
Tommy's politics that he had
So
to be
she
segregated.
agreed this, yeah.
And let me
The
say something
judges
speaking
are
as a foreigner.
robots. Attention.
Because sometimes you're so used to something that you no longer
No,
The
realize.
judges are
And if I may,
robots. Attention.
it was accepted as normal by both the governor's
The
lawyer
judges
and
are
Tommy's lawyer
robots.
and the judge
Attention.
and everyone in the room that prisons are a lawless, violent place
The
run by the
judges
gangs.
are
And this was
robots.
just accepted
Attention.
as a reason why Tommy had to be segregated because the prison was in no
The
position to
judges
do governor's
are
job.
Not in
robots.
reverse.
Attention.
Nobody, it was said that he might radicalise other prisoners.
judges
In fact, we know
are robots.
radicalisation is
Attention.
happening across British prisons the whole time.
And you know,
The
it
judges
was
are
deeply
robots.
ironic.
Attention.
in Canada we call the boss of a prison, we call that typically a prison
The
warden.
judges
Here you
are
call it a
robots.
governor.
Attention.
But that's sort of Orwellian because
The judges are
Nicola Martley
robots.
is not
Attention.
governing.
It's more like Agatha Christie.
I
Do you
mean,
remember the great Agatha Christie
gangs
novel
are-
about the cruel wardens?
Yes.
The
The
judges
gangs
are robots.
are governing
Attention.
prisons.
Oh, the gangs.
And I mean that's obvious. Who was setting the policy?
The judges are robots.
The gangs.
Attention.
That's what's making the decision to put Tommy in segregation.
Yes.
Because they control the prison,
The
not Nicola Martley.
judges are
It's stunning to me,
robots.
and I don't know if you
Attention.
still see that.
No.
Because everyone in the courtroom seems to find that normal. It's not
The
normal.
judges
No,
are
I certainly
robots.
noticed the thing
Attention.
about the people who are at risk of being radicalised are not people Tommy might meet. The people are
The
the
judges
poor buggers
are
who
robots. Attention.
Swift justice happened to after the Southport riots.
You know, there's one more thing I'll
The
say, then I got to run.
judges are robots.
Tommy
Attention.
knew one other prisoner at Woodhill.
Yeah, yes, you said he was Muslim.
And
no, somebody said he was
The
Muslim.
judges
well, Tommy's
are
lawyer,
robots.
Allison
Attention.
Williamson,
Friend of his
said it
from
was a childhood
school.
friend of Tommy's
Yeah,
who happened to be a Muslim man.
yeah.
The
And
judges
Tommy
are
wanted to meet with him for old
robots.
time's sake. I mean,
Attention.
I can imagine a buddy he hasn't seen in 20 or 30 years, and the judge forbade it. And I just thought that was very interesting.
Yes.
First of all, it shatters
I think
the
somebody will be
stereotype about
okay.
Tommy.
It does indeed.
And it shows the cruelty and sadistic nature of
And
the
the other,
prison
the
government.
other very Orwellian feature of it I noticed was the point that he made to his counsel when we were adjourned, that Tommy made, is he doesn't know who, he has to choose who the prisoner is that he wants to associate with. He doesn't know who the prisoners are. So how can he choose to meet with somebody who he doesn't know exists or not? And this is another cruelty that was deeply Orwellian to me.
The whole thing was very creative.
But thank you so much, Ezra, and we'll keep our fingers
The
crossed.
judges are
And thank you
robots.
for the work.
And to summarise, Ezra, did it go good or bad today?
The judges
I feel good about it. I mean, I don't know how it'll end. The fact that the judge is reserving his
The
decision
judges
until tomorrow
are
tells me
robots.
he's thinking about it,
Attention.
which is a big plus.
The judges are robots.
I mean,
Attention.
just quickly sum up before you've got to rush off. I know you're a
The
busy guy
judges
and you're
are
tired because
robots.
you're on flights and so on and so
Attention.
forth. Now, you know, every respect to
The
everything you've done for
judges
Tommy and so
are
on and so forth.
robots.
Just
Attention.
summarise up what you thought today, because when we saw the first session this morning, it was legal argument with the paid psychiatrist, or
The judges
and
are
the state.
robots. Attention.
Tommy hired an independent
The
psychologist
judges
to
are
do an
robots.
assessment of him.
They're not human.
And it
Attention.
was a very extensive and
The
vigorous
judges are
diagnosis,
robots.
and
Attention.
it was not contradicted in any way by the government. So that was interesting to me, is that all of the assertions by Tommy's lawyer were accepted by the government. They didn't try and refute them.
The
Which
judges
is very
are
interesting and I think quite
robots.
powerful, because
Attention.
you can have an opinion, a layman's opinion on how Tommy's doing,
The
but
judges
the expert
are
was
robots.
uncontradicted.
Attention.
And there's one thing I recall that Alistair Williamson, Tommy's lawyer, is saying is that there was none of the medical professionals who have dealt with Tommy, neither the independent expert nor the NHS government health staff, none of them said Tommy was malingering.
Sounds like the batteries might be dying.
So none of them, like, they all realize this is a serious matter. They talked about PTSD and ADHD, both conditions that were exacerbated in this prison stay, but had roots in his earlier solitary confinement. So, I mean, obviously I'm sympathetic. He's a buddy of mine, but I found it quite convincing. And I'll say this about the judge. He seemed fair-minded. I've got to imagine he was upset by the fiasco of the Christian governor coming up with phone call. I would certainly be frustrated. I mean, I was frustrated. And I'm not the judge. And the fact that he's reserving his ruling until tomorrow shows that he's going to think about it. He didn't have it pre-written.
But he's not bringing it in.
Issue it by email. That's not unusual.
I mean, he's he's barrister. The same person representing
You're right. Yeah, good eye.
I think everybody wants
Well, good
to
luck,
happen. Thanks, everyone. Safe trip back. Yeah, have a good one. That was Ezra. Hiya, you right? Oh, I think not.
No,
I won't video you.
It threw me out.
Yeah.
I turned around and told them we're suffering.
What have they said?
I got up and touched the bench. That makes me equal to the judge. Like, weren't having you got up and funky left.
What's happened? What have they done?
I'll go all the way on my own, and then they do that.
What have they done?
They take all the money.
Yeah, if you don't like, it's a bit like.
I'll let you do it, Steve, because you're doing the interview. So. That poor lady and her family. Yeah, I know, it's really upsetting.
It's not going to be made. You know, like now, like the days are going to be seen again. Doing all sorts of,
I know, it's heartbreaking, it really is.
And then, just going to be forfeit to the new lady. So it's going to be like a drink. This needs to stop, this needs to stop.
That's how we're going to do what we can to try and help. That's what I mean. I'm going to mention it to all the big ones I watch. So.
Well, I like, I'm on one family and on a couple of legal ones, like sort of for and justice and all that what we're doing. Dale down in Bristol.
Is it worth, as I say, is it worth contacting some charities? Is there charities out there?
All your money goes through, you think you're putting 50p in, like all that fucking 50p down straight in the CEO's pocket, mate. Because the CEOs are getting paid like, £750,000 a year for the charities. You're paying fucking mega, like, Greenpeace paid £1.8 million.
I can send it on to Sammy maybe. Sammy's definitely got a lot more links and connections in that area than I have,
I mean, we've all about the information and getting
I'll WhatsApp anyway. I'll do it privately. So they can do it. Exactly. Get it out there and hopefully someone that can help.
What do you should have had a universe, get the universe to see.
It's really upsetting.
Had a good day then?
Yeah, no, it's good, but it's heartbreaking when you see stories like this just after Tommy's case. Maybe Jeff can help.
Something that I think the big channels need to get.
Granddaughter are suffering badly at the moment, and the judges aren't going to help.
My granddaughter's been completely raped and drugged. She's 21, from 21 months old, she's now 2.5. Her mum's missing.
Very good, thank you.
Julietta needs some help, something to, people to
and I've just gone into
help.
court and they've dismissed everything. The doctor report, everything.
disgusting, isn't it? Talk about two-tier judicial system.
I know they're adopting that.
The lady said on camera what's gone on earlier, what's happened now. So I'm gonna put that on my channel later on, so the message can be spread. But hopefully, if you could maybe get it to your contacts to see if anyone can help us, maybe get the message.
You know, the best person would be the one that was on the film camera from Woodhill today. Would have been all over that.
Yeah.
Who was
Tommy
it?
Robinson.
Yeah,
Robinson,
that's what I said.
My
I said to the lady, hopefully, you know, Tommy's team or things like who deals with these predators and things can maybe
There
pick
was
it
no
up.
one from Tommy's team today, was there?
I didn't see it.
No,
actually,
I
no.
didn't recognise that.
I've got Juliet's number and information. The most I can do is pass it on
All
to
you need to do
Tommy's
is pass
team.
that on to.
I think it's Sammy Woodhouse.
Sammy Woodhouse. That's the name I was trying to come up with. If you can get that.
I'll contact Sammy on X and I'll try and get it through to her that way for you.
Yeah, that's the best
I think Sammy's the best.
Because he's got the contacts, and if there's anything they can do, they've done it in the past.
I'm going to help you as much as I can. I say everyone that I know.
If I put the lady's story up on my channel later, if I tag you in it, maybe you can get it to
Tag me in it. Where's it going up?
YouTube.
On my YouTube channel.
All right, yeah, be very careful.
Yeah,
subject.
Luckily, I've had no strikes yet.
I put up a video yesterday about this. I don't know if you know, but Tesla's being attacked.
Oh yeah.
And I said Tesla terrorist attack.
That's why, because you said terrorist,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and
Yeah.
it was it wasn't a strike. It was just not good enough for
One thing that works is break the word up, put terror, and then gives. Get through the AI.
That's what they're trying to do.
That's what they want to do, is silence you. They use fear tactics to try and silence everyone, so these kind of stories don't get out there. We need to do what we can to get the stories out there. I mean,
well, I wish you all I'll try and spread that message as well. If you get it through your Twitter team, I think, and as long as you've got the phone number, and then you can get that directly to them. I would go straight on X.
I'm going to do Sammy, so yeah. I can tag Elon.
When I say I'm just talking about Brexit support or whatever, people get weird. Then I say, tell me that's not fucking weird. If you look out at it, I came into London. And it was no one that looked like me there at all.
You were saying the same about a school visit recently.
I'm sorry, but is this
normal? The speed in which it's happened. I was watching a couple of older films last week, and it's completely different in the background. But I say definitely, Juliet, we're going to get on that for you anyway.
Yeah, that's my channel, so look out for that. One of the upcoming independent journals.
I had to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you know one day I woke up and I've got 1,000 views on it. I'm here. I'm here.
When I started watching
I've had
you had
10,000,
quite a small amount, and then all of a sudden you went boom, didn't you?
It's called. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Keep going.
I'm doing a regular quiz at the moment on Fridays about the British citizenship test between two English. Stuff that's in there to become British, the Starmer and all that are doing that. You'd laugh. Seriously. Everybody in Britain is allowed a fair trial by a jury.
Everyone's got a big channel.
Nice to meet you anyway. I'll give you an email and a couple more bits. No worries. Cheers, Jeff. See you. Yeah, Jeff's got a lot of followers as well.
He's got a couple of 100,000.
Yeah, he's really doing well.
Oh man.
10,000. I've only got 7.
I'm not really,
I'm grown. So what's actually happening then? Is he literally just dismissed it and chucked it out of court? So nothing else is going to come from it? And they tell you that you can't talk about it? If they've dismissed it, then you can talk about it.
So, I've not been like into politically
We need to. We'll get on WhatsApp. Maybe all the evidence you've got, try and put together in a video.
Because during COVID, I found out in Canada there was like an Indian grooming gang scandal. I'm thinking, yo, that makes us look bad. No, but like, that was why I didn't like being into it. I didn't think about politics. The algorithm works.
We're already moving on to 70. You know that 6 and 70.
Just turn my phone off for safety reasons.
I'm nervous and I'm learning my skills.
Really, we want to help.
So with your story, it's definitely something that these stories need to
Yeah, like what happened to me.
Half the people that watch mainstream won't even believe that kind of thing would happen.
Once I started going down the rabbit hole, it was just so much, being bombarded with so much, I didn't know where to turn. So then I just decided I can only do like 2 or 3 things at a time. That's what I've done, and it's kept me safe.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you know who Patrick Bet-David is? The American entrepreneur, the people leave.
Look, what's happening in America is happening here. Right?
I looked at what's happening in America before I see what's happening. So I'm like, wait a second, California, my cousin's girlfriend was from California, and it's like, every single time I'm with him since I met her, I'm like, dude, dump her. Dude, she's worth it. And she seems like a good person for California. But no, so let me get back on to what I was saying about politics. So I understood what's going on in America and Canada, because every single time I saw what's happening here, I'm like, right, everything's that, all this stuff.
Look,
until
you've got London, Washington DC, Rome, right? So London is the financial powerhouse, right? You've got DC, Washington DC, which is the military, the muscle of the world, and then you've got Rome, the spiritual, like the religious side of everything. But everyone's right. So when you get right, when you're born, right, do you know the first thing they do is a roller gets like a load of black ink, rolls the bottom of your feet, puts that on a birth certificate, on both sides, because then they're capturing the soul of your soul.
I haven't seen my birth certificate, so I can't say.
Right, no, you'll never see that one. You will never get that one.
Say a play now, though.
That's what the midwife's wife takes, right, and that's before your feet touch the floor. So before you touch your feet, the soles have touched the floor. The Vatican claims every soul on the planet. So it doesn't matter whether you're Muslim, Jewish, whatever.
Funny with that.
So you have to repeat that. And then when you get your birth certificate,
let me just write this down, because like, okay, I have a feeling there's going to be a conversation we're going to have.
Sister Vein. You've got to look at your Sister Vein trust, which is your birth certificate. Your birth certificate for all.
The irony is that, are you going to the
I've basically thought my birthday on the 14th of May. 14th of May, I'm at the City of London. I was meant to appear in 5 different courts in the first 7 weeks of this month of this year. 7 weeks, 5 different courts I had to go to. That's what they've said.
Yeah, so is it the birth certificate?
The birth certificate fraud.
Is it modern
There's people out
The
there.
birth
Maybe I'm
certificate.
getting it confused with something else.
No, your carbon footprint is like you are the carbon that they want to expose you. You are basically made of carbon atoms, and it's when they say we need to get rid of carbon. You're the carbon that we need to get rid of.
Interesting.
So it's your birth certificate fraud. The birth. Yeah.
So is there like any other like key terms that you search online?
Well, basically, that's it. Look, I'll see something in the birth certificate, right?
I love female vote.
You just great over.
Well, it's not me, is it? It's, doesn't belong to me. This name doesn't belong to me because it says on here somewhere, I ain't got my glasses on. Crown copyright. So the Crown owns.
1964? No way, my
Yeah.
uncle was 1964.
Right, so, look, right, so I was born one of these days here, that mentions the 14th of May, right, and I was known as Lance, because that's my name, that's what my mum and dad called me, Lance, right? But then, when you come along to here,
Maybe we got to get this, like,
on the 29th of
get
May,
people looking for us
my mum
straight
and
away
dad
somehow, aren't we?
registered me, they gave me away, because any time you register something,
What area is it?
away ownership.
Hounslow.
So, this...
What's this column called?
This is
When registered.
Yeah, when registered. So, this is how they create joinder with you being, because when they say, like, you know, they'll ask you your name, and you'll go, Sachin, you know, Khan, or whatever your surname is, right?
I think that's what we'll
You
do
create
when
a
we
joinder
go
with that date, and they say, what's your date of birth? And you tell them that date, which is the date that your mother gave birth to you, your live birth. But in actual fact, they're on, you know, if you tell them this one, then that's not you that they're talking about. So that's another part of your birth certificate fraud.
Wow. I had no idea about
If we can put that video together.
it. So just type it as and it'll come up.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll
He's really talented.
Jake.
Really good voice.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
Right, I'm still live, everyone. I'm gonna have to cut it, I think. Right. Everyone's still in chat, having fun. We have to try and catch up on the chat for you, but I'm gonna have to help this lady because it's a really, really important thing that's happening, and she's got evidence. Right, yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream, everybody. Thanks for watching, and thanks to those of you that have stayed behind. Let me show you. I'm still here. I'm plugged in at the moment, so I can't really spin it around easily. Yeah, thank you all for subscribing and liking. I say if you're watching this late, you can rewatch it. I'll have it up very shortly. Yeah, Sarah, it's a very sad story that my brother, Real British Media, he's actually doing a video for her. We've been getting some of her evidence throughout the day today, so I'm going to let him put it up because he's got better quality stuff than me, sound quality, etc. Yeah, fortnight I'll be live on Saturday, day after tomorrow. Save the Children. Save the Children. That is Park Lane, I think it is, Hilton. We're starting off on. So yeah, come back. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss anything, because lives usually take a while to get shared. Yeah, Rosalia, I've talked to Sammy a couple of times, so I'm going to send her information to Sammy because I really think Sammy is best suited to help that lady. Very sad story. So thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks a lot, Fortnite. I'll have a look into how I can get moderators on my channel because it looks like I might need them. Thanks a lot for coming, Stefan. Cheers, buddy. Here's the judge. There he is. Must be the judge in Tommy's case. Maybe. If I was a betting man, I would say so. You will. Maybe. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Sorry, just going through it. Black Heart, thanks for coming. Mark. Carlos. Stefan as usual. Oh, that dog's got loose. Yeah, right, going to end it now. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you Saturday. Saturday for Save the Children. P-Mit, you're a bit late. We're just ending. You can rewatch it from the beginning if you've come late. It's been a very enjoyable morning at the front of the courthouse, and promising for Tommy. Yeah, thank you, Fortnite. See you Saturday. Bye, Mark, and bye to all the Patriots. And see you later.